Okay, we are here. Hopefully, maybe. Let's see. Hopefully, this is gonna work. But we shall see. All right. Well, hopefully all this comes up online because we're having internet issues in the region. In the meantime, there we go. That's up and running now. We're still waiting on stream elements. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe, possibly, kind of, sort of. We'll have to see. Okay, I think maybe we can get this all working correctly, and maybe the internet will stay alive long enough for us to get through a stream. Maybe. Stream Elements is still having issues acknowledging we're online, though. So, I will go back and check that in a little bit. In the meantime, we've got some gaming to do.
Agent requesting backup.
And I'm pretty sure I got some adjustments I gotta make, too. Because I realized there were some mistakes made. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Global settings. I gotta go back. Why did they take off the XP bonus gain? All unconnected loot will be lost. All players' content will respawn. Control points will be reset. But you're not giving me, like... better weaponry, and that's the hang-up. Increased drop rate. We do the increased drop rate. But it doesn't state that there's an increased drop rate. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright. We'll switch it. There we go, and Stream Elements is finally acknowledging it. Alright, so we actually need to do a few things. Like... Also, I just realized this. I didn't complete all the side quests in New York? I think it was New York. Hey, Pixie Aquatica. I don't know if you're still there or not. But hello.
Safe area detected.
Alright, so first things first. Yep. Okay, outstanding. So the internet's back up and running. We'll have to see, because there wasn't any weather here, but they claimed that it was a lot of extreme weather that damaged the internet capability, the infrastructure for the company said that their like poles and lines and stuff were damaged, and then it was too severe of weather for them to actually safely work on. And then the internet came back on, and they failed to notify anybody. So I don't know how long this is gonna be like this, nor do I know why they haven't notified any of us the internet's up and running. So hopefully it stays intact. How are things going over there?
Portable device detected.
You figure out what happened to your dad?
No. Isaac has access to every database known to the U.S. government. I'm still getting stonewalled.
Isaac's got restrictions. Clearance levels that you can't access. There's still plenty of the powers that be don't want you to know.
Like, what really happened?
The first wave.
Yeah. Everything's a rumor, but we got cameras and mics everywhere. It shouldn't be this hard to find out the truth.
It's only hard when they want it to be hard.
So it's true. They let you die? Cut their losses because we're expendable?
Yeah, that's the fine print on the contract. We are the last line of defense when the shit hits the fan. But really, they're just using us to shield them from the shit.
I wish I knew who they are.
Well, they're easy to spot. Just look for who's still clean. Who still has resources that they shouldn't have.
You think the same people behind my dad's death are responsible for the first wave?
I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone has secrets, Theo. And the kind of people who can keep what happened to your dad secret have friends in high places. But if you really want to know what happened, I can help you. I got friends in higher places.
It's a good recruiting pitch. Running behind, they're happy and eating, fingers crossed on my way home. All right, nice, nice, nice. I'm fucking positive it comes from this goddamn building. I don't know how to get to that guy. Building. Oh, it's positive that that's how I do it. One of these has to have a way up.
Civilians in danger.
Reloading! Dry! Gotta reload! Sight you down!
Well, it's definitely the wrong building, but let's go up and see what they got to offer. It's the second one of those I got. I'm getting a lot of repeat exotics. I don't care for that shit. It's not beneficial to me. That looks like a way up. Okay, so we got that door open, which goes absolutely nowhere. Alright. I need to know how to get there. That
Civilians in distress.
is the part that I am struggling. None of these doors open.
Got one! Reloading! Nice day.
Civilians in danger.
Feels like it should be this building. It's not. I remember this being a pain in the ass before, too.
Civilians in distress.
Well, they can fucking stay in distress. Can't climb up on those dumpsters. This dumpster's not high enough. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. There's no way to cross the street. There's no crossing the buildings on this side. So how do we get there? I'm not understanding. This one's not going to get us up there, right? Nope. Matter of fact, all we did was just get ourselves stuck. God fucking damn it.
Rogue agent detected. Specialization data collected.
That was weird that the sound just cut out like that. Alright, so we don't need that anymore, so we can go back to our drone. You're gonna give me damage reduction up to 60% or 30% except for... Let's try it. Let's see what this works like. You know, they said rogue agent was in the vicinity, but I don't see a rogue agent.
They killed him.
And rogue agents in New York greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands. Cal asked me to help control the necessary outbreak. An outbreak of reckless and uncontrolled citizen agents who refused to follow.
Can't get in there. And I can see clearly where I need to fucking be. I just don't see any way to get there. Which is so damn frustrating. Let's go up here and see if maybe this will give us like a view of something that we can use. 'Cause I have no idea how to get to that building. In there. Which, fuck it, let's see, what is in here? It's not even the right block that I need to be on. Alright, back upstairs, because I actually need to be on the roof of the buildings on the opposite side of the street. And I don't... I don't see a fucking way to do that. See, and this just puts me back on the streets. I don't need to be on the motherfucking streets. Can I jump the fence? Maybe? No? There's no way to get there. So how do we get to that? We've been in there. That one just goes to the fucking back alley. And we're back exactly where we started with no fucking way up.
You see him?
Agent in need of backup.
I have no idea how to get there, and I don't see a single fucking way to do it. This is like my third or fourth time around this block. So if anybody watching knows how to do it, that would be fantastic if you guys could tell me. Ah, there you fucking are. There's the answer we've been looking for. Okay. Apparently not. What else did I miss? That's the way we came up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If we drop down, it'll just drop down, which doesn't get us to where we need to be. Can't destroy those. Can I knock this down? Aha! This does break. Okay. We need to somehow get... Oh, no, I don't. I just need to shoot it. There we go.
Vital signs critical.
No, they're not. Isaac, stop lying. Nobody cares about your lies, bud. Well, let's go hit that before that elite patrol shows up, and then we'll deal with the elite patrol on the way back, and so that way it doesn't raise the alert level. Alright, so water is the one thing we can still loot. We are full on food and components. So make sure we're grabbing all the water.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Grab the SHD tack. Good, good, good. G5. And... I don't know what's down here. Let's go find out. A bag. Oh, look, a weapons. Nice. Trash. Alright, we're good. Let's go take this checkpoint. Or control point. You know the US Army? Connex? We call these Connex containers. I know civilians call them shipping containers. The US Army ones don't say fucking US Army on them. And they're not green. They're the standard, like, random fucking assortment of rainbow colors that shipping containers come in. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're taking a control point and doing our last side quest over here, and then we're gonna start knocking out things like the whiteout camp and stuff like that on the outer sections of the bigger map.
How many are you on it?
Is somebody still behind us? No. Map tenant. Acknowledged. The drone was down yet. Hey, no fire, dude. Chill. There you go.
High threat enemy patrol.
So tell me, do you play Division? Did you just start? I started a few days ago on PC, but I've been playing Division 2 on console, on and off since about 2020. So, not since release, but after the first year, I've been playing on and off on console. This current character is my first PC character, which again, I did this a few days ago. Probably 4 or 5 days ago. I think. Like, I still don't even have all my gear that I'm looking for. I'm still missing my backpack. And then once I get my backpack, then I can finish creating a build around what I'm doing. In fact, it was 2 or 3 days ago I got my first exotic items on PC.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I just came back 2 months ago. Nice. Are you on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? Out of curiosity.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, so we gotta deal with this enemy assault that's taking place before we can call in for the taking over of this checkpoint, or control point. We've got an assault force hitting defensive targets as well as an elite patrol, all converging at this one location. That is insane. You lay down, go away. I'm gonna back up so that way you all have to come to the fatal funnel and fight me. Go ahead. Bring it on in. I can hit you from distance too, sweetheart. You just stay right on out there. Come on. Bring it.
Here's the part where you die. You see this jackass sticking out? Let's raid. You dead yet? This isn't even a fair fight. This crap armor's a fucking joke.
Got him. Alright, so now that we've dealt with all that crazy bullshit, let's get our friends to show up and help us take over this place now and then deal with the counterattack. I'm on PC. Nice! We are too! I don't know if you're in a clan or not, but we just started this clan a few days ago, so if you want to join a new clan and help with the leveling up process, we just unlocked projects 2 days ago. My fiance's in the group, and then we've got another fellow Army veteran who's also a streamer from the ScareCrew broadcasting team.
Heavily armored hostile
And
detected.
we've also got a retired private contractor who used to do the things that I used to do just for more money. And we're actually in Afghanistan together in the same exact operating area at the same time. It was pretty cool to find that out. So most everybody in the clan also has real life first-hand experience with small unit tactics. So that's another pretty cool thing. But yeah, if you're looking for a group or a clan, like I said, we just started the clan a few days ago. So you're more than welcome to join us. We all keep weird ass hours. So, like I know the member, Big Bear MT. He's the retired contractor. He is camping for the weekend. He does outdoorsy stuff quite regularly. And then, so he won't be back on until Monday. And then Froggy, is Froggy on right now? Yeah, Froggy's on right now. And I can't see his, oh, there we go. He's 531 SHD level right now. He's been playing on and off for quite a while. He's the army veteran like myself. You're from Europe? Nice! That's actually where I was stationed. I was stationed in Bamberg, Germany for a while, and the unit I fought with was stationed out of Bamberg, Germany, and Vincenza, Italy. I did quite a bit of time between those two places. And I kept twins alive with my body for 2 years. That's going to say an opposite of killing, but it took grit. That's true. By the way, Jane, Pixie Aquatica, that's my fiance in real life, and she is also in the group,
We're in pretty good
in the
shape,
clan.
actually.
And she loves playing with other people.
Thanks,
And she's
Agent.
relatively new to the series. She's played a little bit of it. And I know on console she had gotten to like the end game content, and she was like, "Okay, what now?" You know, and that's kind of why she stopped. But now that we're on PC, she's having to restart it all, just like I did. So she's another member.
We've been
Let's
sending
go
some
knock out this
people
side
out
mission
lately
real
to
quick.
Chinatown to keep the area under control. The patrol spotted some cleaners engaged in something fishy in the underground. I told them to hold off going in after them, but I haven't heard from them since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
Electronic device detected. Portable electronic device detected. Supply drop nearby.
They aren't letting anyone through. The bridges and tunnels are all blocked. We can't get back to Crown Heights.
Even after you showed ID?
They said no exceptions.
Motherfuckers. Listen, stay put. I'll make some calls and come back to you quick as I can.
Thanks, Al.
Nice. Got it all.
Civilians in danger.
Actually traveled around in Europe quite a
Electronic
bit.
device detected. Portable device
I'm so
detected.
stoked about Brooklyn DLC. I'm glad that they're continuing to add content, and I'm stoked for the fact that they are still actively developing Division 3. What I really want from the next Division, because that's the one that I'm super excited about, I want them to take their Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Breakpoint mechanics that they have and put them in Division 3. That's what I hope for in the next one. Because, like, I would like to be able to crouch. I would like to be able to crawl. You know? I want to be able to do the stealthy things. But yeah, Brooklyn's gonna be... Actually, you know what? The one thing about Brooklyn that I'm super, super, super excited about is the fact that I can play in Brooklyn and it not be fucking snow covered with a white reticle that you can't see. You know, like, that was probably one of my most frustrating things about Division 1. Which is why I never completed it either. It's just simply because I couldn't see my reticle of my weapon. Because when I was playing it, I don't know if they ever fixed it or changed it or anything, but when I played it, you had a white reticle in a white snow environment where the reticle regularly could not be seen because of the fact that the it was the same shade of white as the environment. And it was just like, what the fuck, man? I'm a person that I need to be able to aim when I'm firing. I don't like the blind fire or fire in the general direction.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I know.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where's the rest of the crates, then? How far down did you drop these? Oh, hey, bud.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop
Nice.
successful. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The original plan, they wanted to abandon Division 2 early, but they saw lots of people still playing, which is why we have updates in DLC. Yeah, I know they also just, like, they added a new difficulty level? So, that was pretty cool. And I'm not gonna lie, like, the more I've delved into the lore, because I'm a lore guy, the more I've dived
Steph?
into the
It's
lore...
Paul.
Hold
We
on,
read you. What's your location and
they're
status?
talking.
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way.
Okay, now that they're done talking. The more lore I've jumped into,
Please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
the more I realize that if they ever gave players the actual choice, 100% I would side with Keener. I think Keener is correct. Of course, I also think Kelso should be shot for incompetence, but Keener, I think, is correct. And I would absolutely side with him if they gave me the option and the ability.
I'm dry. Damn it.
So we gotta go down to go up? That doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense. I don't know what U80 means.
All right, one down, two to go. Keep a lookout for the other rats.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
Oh, okay. So we can't get in that way. Can't get in that way. That looks like it's a power box of some kind.
Yeah, that place is a maze. If you get stuck, you might need to restore power to the gates to clear the way.
So, Jane, what other games do you play? Do you play all the other Tom Clancy games? Or just the Division ones? Looks like there's a ladder to go down. Wildlands also? Wildlands is pretty good. Honestly,
Oh, thank God.
hold on. Honestly, like, Breakpoint. In fact, I actually live stream both of those games. And I may do it again in the future because I do enjoy those games. I agree. I like Wildlands over Breakpoint. And I can't explain why. Because mechanically, Breakpoint's superior. Level of content, like the amount of content, Breakpoint has more. Array of weapons and tactics and mechanics that you have at your disposal as a player, Breakpoint is superior. So, like, Breakpoint legitimately is superior in every single way. But Wildlands feels better, and I have no idea why.
Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show. Do whatever it takes, Agent.
I can't. Door's locked. Ah, you can open this door now. You and I are the same boat. Yeah, like, the more that I've leaned heavier into streaming the military games, that I'm able to go, ah, yes, this weapon system, this is how you use it. Ah, these real tactics, yes, this is how you would utilize these. And I'm able to, like, bring up my military experience and use it in my game mechanics. The more and more I've been finding meeting people, because I'm also not a people person. That's what my fiance is for. She's the people person of the family. I'm the I will keep everybody alive at any and all circumstances, costs, sacrifices. I don't give a shit. Everyone is staying alive and safe. I'm that person in the family. Why is this door not opening? Because there is a thing that I need to shoot. That's right.
A lot of folks locked every door they could find when shit went down. But you're pretty smart for an agent. I'm sure you can find an angle to shoot any locks that are in your way.
But, I've been finding more and more people that show up to those streams when I was doing those. I have the same feeling. It's like that nobody knows why. Nobody can explain it. Everyone's got guesses, but even then, like, they're still not sure on their guesses. Like, I could guess it's for me, I could guess it's probably because Wildlands' story is more intact. You stay in the story more than you do Breakpoint, because Breakpoint has significantly larger map, significantly more content, so it's easier to get stuck doing all of the extra bullshit and then forget what you were doing in the story, or forget what was going on in the story. Whereas, like, Wildlands, there's not a lot to do. It feels like there's a lot to do, but the reality is there's not a lot to do outside of the story. And each region is its own story. Wildlands isn't. I'm sorry, Breakpoint isn't. Breakpoint makes you bounce around the map to have a cohesive story, and it's like, that's not how Wildlands works. So that's the other part that I think might play a factor. But even then, like, I'm still not sure on that. That's just my best guess. You know? It's just the theme of the game. Wildlands is so much better. Taking down narcos instead of a rogue military operation. We're trying to take advantage and control the most advanced military technology in the world on an isolated island. I could see that. It's easier to shoot at cartels than rogue military operatives. That, and I will say that the writing that they did with Colonel Walker in Breakpoint is so fucking wrong. They're like, they wrote him as a character who hates the government and doesn't trust them. And he gave us good reason. And it makes sense. It tracks, right? Except for he's working for a corrupt rogue CIA operative who's working for a corrupt rogue senator so that he can gain more power. It's just like... So Colonel Walker broke his oaths to his country, to his unit, to the military, to his government, to work for a corrupt version of a representative of his government, for a corrupt rogue CIA agent, which he also hates, the CIA, because he doesn't like government policy? Really? If he hates those people, he's not gonna work for those people. So, like, that part of the story always bugged me. And, like, Walker wasn't even in charge of shit. He was just muscle. And it's like, really? You're telling me Colonel Walker resigned himself to be a yes-man musclehead for everybody? That bothered me. Especially because, like, the actor that played Colonel Walker, he is such a good actor. I really like his stuff that he does. Shoot it through the gate. Okay, so you're just not going to acknowledge that angle because you don't like that angle. Fudge. I've noticed that quite a bit of places and quite a few of the enemies, like, the hitboxes are in weird fucking places.
Don't like those psychos hurt staff.
Backup request.
Fucking bring it, homie.
reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
Clear. What is your favorite gun in Division 2? If we're removing exotics and we remove named guns and we're looking at just base guns, it's the M1A. Any variant of the M1A. Specifically, I really like the classic M1A, but I will deal with the rest. If we're talking every weapon, which includes exotics, Chatterbox is useful for my playstyle, which is what I'm currently using. Honestly, I really like the way that Lady Death looks. But for my playstyle, I would give it the Chatterbox because I like to get up in the face of everything. Because, I mean, if you're going to give me a shield that's going to absorb most of the damage and then I can have a drone that'll either deflect damage and do a damage reduction. Then I'm going to take advantage of that and go and get up in everybody's face. Out of the Vector ACP, the SBR version. Okay.
Identification
I don't think
confirmed. Petra done.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No. Fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
Hey, fuckface. I'm shooting here. You can burn a little bit, bud. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Who's next? Hey, special fish. Go away. Cheers.
New clan level reached.
Woo!
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
How can they live with themselves doing that? Quite easily. It's called disassociation with a mental disorder. So when you have a mental disorder and you feel like, and you see everything as infected and the only way to cleanse it is fire, but then you also are still saying that people that aren't infected are still people, at that point, you have to have the disassociation or else the trauma ends up overwhelming you. Not to mention, because they're wearing their breathing masks all the time, they're not ever breathing the stuff in directly. That smell of burning flesh and hair doesn't trigger trauma memories for them. So yeah, it's multiple layers. That's how. And you know, They were assholes that shot at me from the roof of that building. And I would like to find them. I just don't remember how I got into the building. Bolt has 20... Okay, so let me see. Do I have one of those? Vector. SBR 9mm. 33 round mag. Can you make the magazine bigger? I could add 20 rounds to it, which brings up to 53. And then what are we sitting at? Accuracy? What's your optimal range at? So I can increase that. Alright. Let's give it our signature purple look. And let's go give it a test. Yeah, the one I'm running is Chatterbox, and it's sitting at 900. But the reason I'm liking it is simply, it's for two reasons. So, the Chatterbox has the effect. So first of all, it's a submachine gun, P90. But when you reload, rate of fire is increased by 25% for each enemy within 15 meters for the duration of that magazine. Max stacks 5. But kills refill your magazine by 50%, right? So if I'm within 15 meters of you, I'm refilling my magazine, I'm increasing my rate of fire with a 60 round magazine. And then we add it with the armor that I'm wearing, which increases submachine gun damage by 15%, 20% armor on kill, 50% health on kill, and enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapon damage against them by 20%. So, on top of the 15% increased damage, I get an additional 20%, so I'm looking at a 35% increase of my SMG weapon damage if I'm up in somebody's face. And then killing a debuffed enemy with your weapon disorients enemies within 5 meters and amplifies the weapon damage by an additional 5%. So then that brings us up to a total of a 40% weapon damage increase for 10 seconds, and that can stack up to 5 more times. So that 5% can actually get turned into a 25% increase on top of the already 20% and 15% damage output. So that's what, 35 and up to 25. So you're looking at 60% damage increase, which is pretty awesome. Who did I get invited? Ah. I'm confused. Are you there?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
You there, Froggy? Can you hear me okay?
What's up?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me
You
okay?
head to the waypoint? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, I was collecting the SHD tech, getting the control points, all those sorts of things.
Gotcha.
who refuse to follow
I've got SHD tech that's not marked on any of the territories that I'm still short on. Do you need anything?
Not
Like help with
really. I'm
anything?
just kind of just running and gunning at the moment.
Nice, nice, nice. Just so you know, I am live over on YouTube right now.
Got you, no problem.
I got a shot.
So how you been?
Been good, just hanging out.
Nice.
It's been raining over here, and Mama hasn't felt good, so.
That's
not much to
unfortunate.
that. Yeah, we're hoping she feels better, and then we'll go do stuff tomorrow. But it started raining when we were supposed to do yard work and everything.
I know I tried streaming earlier, and then everything got cut out because they said there was extreme weather, so the internet company lost all services for a while, and then they sent me an email saying it was too dangerous for them to try to repair anything. And my weather has been sunny up into a box this way, this way, this way, this way. The the internet all of a sudden came back on, and they haven't told us yet that it's back on. But apparently it was too dangerous for them to repair anything, even though there is no wind, rain, or thunder or anything.
I love it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I've just been kind of parting around with all of my stuff, trying to get a good loadout going.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get a an exotic piece of equipment that I'm still waiting
I
on.
know that they were saying that the more you play, sometimes the exotics are dropping in some of the storage boxes you get for leveling up.
Yeah, the one I'm looking for specifically is the Memento backpack. The one that drops trophies for your kills.
I got you. If I could drop mine, I would drop mine because I have one sitting in my stat or in my box right now. But you can only drop them if you get them with that person.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got so far that I've got 2 of the ninja backpacks that are sitting in my stash box right now. The ones that
The ninja backpack is the one I'm using right now.
Nice. I also got the matching knee pads, which is kind of a bummer that I can't wear them all.
Yeah, you can only put one exotic piece of clothes on at a time.
Yeah. All right, it's right here.
Portable electronic device
There's
detected.
this SHD tech thing, and I've got a portable device. Here it is.
Hostile control point identified.
Hey man, what are you doing? Right this second. With these strays, you got a thing for firemen? They seem like decent people in a bad situation. There's a lot of decent people in bad situations on this fucking island. We're gonna give them an armed escort too? Maybe, if I decide they deserve one. I don't get a say in this. No, you don't.
Somewhere in this
There's
building.
a weapons case right here. I got a weapons case on me.
En route. I will say this about this game: the massive plastic coffins always threw me off. Did you ever get,
I mean,
when you were in
it's weird.
service, did you ever get to go to any of those FEMA camps and see them yourself?
No, I did not.
Lucky bastard. I wish I had your fucking duty rotations.
It was literally just, I did Fort Bragg, then I did 2 tours in Iraq and Fort Carson, Colorado.
Yeah, see, when I got stationed after my second tour in Afghanistan, I got stationed out in Georgia with the 3rd ID, and General Abrams was in charge back then. And he wanted to inspect the, I think there was like 2 or 3 FEMA camps. But he needed, but, you know, generals don't go anywhere without fucking escorts. And they were still trying to figure out where they were going to place me. So I got tasked with being one of the escorts for a FEMA camp for him.
Fun.
Yeah, I was not fucking happy about seeing all those coffins. I understood it. It made sense. But man, oh man, seeing them in like video games now, it's just like, Alright, I don't see a way into this building. It says that it's in this building on the 2nd floor.
I'll get you.
So maybe I missed stairs or something, or maybe there's an elevator that works. Ah, right here. So what games have you been doing over there? I know that you've been, that Delta game and that Gray Warfare or Warzone game. Which, by the way, that Gray... Is it Gray Warzone or Gray Warfare?
Gray Zone Warfare.
Gray Zone Warfare.
Tendencies for
Is that
fixation
PvP
and
or
obsession.
PvE or both?
Well, that's exactly what we want in an agent.
Well,
Someone who
there's
gets
an
obsessed with the
area
target and goes
for
after them regardless of the collateral.
PvE and there's an area for PvE.
Hostile
Okay.
control point
Mainly,
detected.
if you stick to your area, it's PvE. But once you go to like other people's side of the woods, you can run into PvP.
And is that a forced situation, or is that one of those like, you like? Is there
I've done
what I mean?
everything I can to avoid
Detected.
PvP.
Okay, so then like, there's not a the game doesn't have a mechanic or
'Cause
something that forces you to go
I
there.
think it does have a mechanic though that where you can actually choose to not be in a PvP server. It's just PvE.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm coming. I'm giving out juice boxes right now to kids.
Weapon case.
But yeah, no, I've been doing this. It Takes Two. Me and the wife were doing that a couple days. We're doing Disney Valley Dream or Disney Dream Light Valley or whatever the heck it's called, and then Delta Force. I mean, I've just been all over the map playing whatever I want to play. And time I go to stream and I don't know what I want to play.
That's fair.
Too many games, not enough time.
Hostage situation.
See, I have the
Nearby.
opposite problem. Is I have so much time that I don't have enough games.
I mean, I have so many games just from free, and then just from whatever I've gotten from Amazon Prime. It's just, okay, I got all this stuff, but I don't know when to play. Because I mean, I only get to play on the weekends, and if we're not doing anything, then I can play. But if we're doing stuff, I hardly get to touch my PC until later.
Yeah, my problem is I beat games so quickly that I run out of shit to do.
Like you said, you have all the time that you need to finish.
Yeah. Which is why I keep wanting to find like a live service game that I'm not gonna run out of content on or get burned out on. And I thought I found it with Helldivers. But for like a week now, Helldivers has not been able to play without freezing my entire system.
drivers, I mean, it's back and forth. I mean, 1 minute it's good, and then the next minute they'll make an adjustment and it will totally fuck something up.
Yep. And that's where I'm currently at. It's just like, I can't even get through a single mission, doesn't matter where it is, what difficulty is on, without my entire system freezing up to the point where I have to do a hard reset of the computer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like, I can't even bring up the task menu, or task manager or whatever.
I'd love that.
Yep.
I'm probably looking into trying to get a Steam Deck, maybe, so I can just manually trigger everything.
I thought about that, but then I'm like, you know, the last time I played a handheld game was when Game Boy was still a thing.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm talking about the actual deck that you press the buttons and it will change scenes and things like that.
Oh, it's not like a little handheld device?
There is one that it is the same. That's how I think it's weird. It's called the same damn thing. Steam Deck, and then you got Steam Deck, which is basically like you can take all your Steam games and you can play it on the go, like a Game Boy or whatnot, if you choose to. And then you have a Steam Deck, I guess, is how you say it also, but it's like an Elgato Steam Deck, and it's push buttons so where you can actually change scenes and do things like that. You got them pulling up on your right.
They're dealt with. The last guy's the elite. Good kill.
Supply room access unlocked.
So boring.
Okay. There we go. Up through here.
They made this one overly complicated to get to the supply room.
Do what?
I was saying they made getting to this supply room overly complicated.
Oh, they absolutely did. Totally agree with you.
I never noticed that some of these barrels have shit written on them. Good shit, also good shit.
Yeah.
X's for the bad ones.
Nope, no Easter eggs. I was hoping there'd be like an Easter egg where like you shoot all the X's and then something happens. Alright, so I've got one more SHD tech listed. It's that one right there that I just marked. But every single territory in New York says that I'm missing Shade Tech. Multiple Shade Techs. But I don't have any of their icons. And I have all of the control points now, and the safe houses, and I've done all the missions, including the side missions. So how do I get the rest of them in New York to show up so I can see them and collect them?
That is a good question, Bubba. I'm not sure.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright, I'm on my way to the last Shade Tech. Looks like there's a propaganda podcast. I'm here. I don't see the symbol for it. See them telling me about it.
This area is
Aha,
now
here you
under
are.
investigation. It's not easy to step forward and turn yourself in. And the unreported contamination will be destroyed. Together, we can save the
I
city.
love the roly-polies.
Hostile broadcast.
Angry
Picked up.
armadillos.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
En route to key.
Access key detected.
You should be able to use it now. The machine.
This area
Progress
is
resumed.
under investigation.
Rollies out.
Hostile broadcast detected. Manual override required.
All right, looks like they're engaged in another fight down here. I'm gonna go down and root them out. They're fighting Rikers. All right, clear.
That one was good.
All right, I am headed to the Shade Tech point, and then after that, the next plan was to go back to DC and start hitting the outer circle things. I think White Oak is the next one that I wanted to go after. I've never done any of those ones, so it'll be a first.
Yeah, fun. Coney Island's pretty cool. White Oak is pretty cool. The you do the Pentagon. All those are pretty chill.
Yeah, I actually got to do all of those. The only one that I have done so far was Summit. And
Did you get all the way to the top of Summit?
I did.
You gotta love facing rogue agents.
I'm okay when, you know, they follow the rules and the mechanics work. But, you know, being in cover above them and then all of a sudden getting shot through the cover for 2 million damage is not fun.
No, it bites.
Attacking our settlement now.
Alright, so it's somewhere in here. Weapon case.
I'm constantly having to clean out my entire inventory.
Yeah, I donate everything to the library to get the expertise levels up, and then I break everything else down. Alright, so what I need is in this building right here.
Yeah, our clan level went up again, by the way. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, I noticed. Which, by the way, thank you for joining, because have a nice stream. I need to go. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Jane, if you want to, like I said, if you want to join in the clan, we've got a spot open, and if you click on that link that was in just message just above you, that's the Discord, so you can also, like, throw in your information there, like your game name, so that we can send you the invite if you need to, if you're interested. And I try to stream daily, and I know the individual I'm running with is Froggy Pate, and they run various content over on Twitch. So, if you're looking for a community, we are definitely available for it. Alright, that's the last Shade Tech that I had available. I am missing 2 to 3 in every single territory that are not marked in New York. I have all the DC ones.
Nice.
So,
Well, you pick where you want to go, Bubba. I'm just here to help out.
all right. Well, then let's go back to DC, because actually, hold on. I've got a question mark there.
Did you know you
wanna-
could shoot those, by the way?
Shoot what? Oh, the orange boxes. Yeah. The orange boxes usually have weapon skins and equipment, and then the brown boxes will go back and forth between either crafting components or resources for control points. And then there's keys in the sewer. Do you know about the keys, right?
Yeah. I think I went for like 4 days straight, just running back and forth in the sewer every time I came on, just so that I could have enough keys.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That's actually how I ended up doing that to get my chatterbox unlocked. We got a special fish. Special fish down. All right. Yeah, to get all the pieces for the chatterbox, and which pissed me off because like after I got the chatterbox unlocked, then I ended up getting 2 more chatterboxes just in random loot drops and crates.
Sounds about right. It tracks with this game for sure. I sat there and I'll play the same mission over and over and over because some of the commendations, you got to play some of these missions like 10, 15 times before you actually get the commendation.
Yeah. Man, New York is just so densely packed with loot.
I don't have a Riker's key to open that box.
Yeah, I don't either. Honestly, I haven't spent much time in New York this go around. Just because, like, everything I've been needing to do has been in DC. Alright. There is still a question mark. Over there. Oh, it's a Shade Tech. Ah! So I got close enough and it opened it up as Shade Tech. Okay. Cool. So now how do we get to it? Oh, I've also run Countdown. I've run a few 3 or 4 countdowns. Is it above us or below us? Neither. It's on the same level. And there's a listening device in front of me. Here it is.
Over here on this truck. You can get up.
How are you holding up, Roy?
Okay, Roger, en route.
You know, it's a sin to lie to a priest. Yes, Father, sorry. Some days are better than others. Today has been one of the bad ones. What's bothering you? Guilt, I suppose. What do you have to feel guilty about? I just don't feel that I deserve to be here when so many people who've served under me are not. How many do you think would be lost if you weren't still here? I've made mistakes, Father, huge mistakes. It just
So it's on the roof of that building in front of us, the white one.
All you can do is try to make amends in the future. And every
I need
day
to drop
you're
that
doing
rope to
that,
see
Roy.
what's at.
Every day you keep
If anyone shooting.
safe. Every day you wake up and keep going. You are making amends for the sins you inherited. I just don't know that it'll ever be enough. The JTF pulled back, and the first wave were crushed because of it. I should have fought harder. I shouldn't have let them do that to those agents.
So you the get in everyone's face type of play style, or are you the like sit back and Overwatch, or are you like a support role? Like, what's your preferred
I
play
kind of
style?
kind of both. I don't mind getting up close and personal. I've learned that most of the missions, just from playing it for so long,
Mhm.
that if I know the mission's going to be easier, if I don't rush, then I'll play a back off role. But if I have a lot of people that are in the back off role already, then I'll feel free to kind of bum rush.
That tracks.
It's all depending on who I'm playing with. But when I play by myself, I tend to not rush.
Okay, makes sense. All right, so we got one more thing. Actually, we got two more. 1 and 2. So these question marks that I'm finding, they're the unmarked shade nodes, shade tech.
I got you. Well, you got to mark it, Bubba, because all I see is blank map.
Yeah.
Nothing gets highlighted except for what you mark.
Hey, look, sewer. Always got time to go key hunting. Hey, bad guys. They're dead. I am going to be backtracking the other way unless it's a dead end down there. Oh, we've got yellow guys. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I just didn't want him to explode on us. That's what she said.
Busted.
Hey, this door opens. What do we got in here? Incendiary ammunition. Oh no, explosive. Oh, and incendiary. We have both. There's actually a decent amount of loot in here. And a key box. There's a key box.
We're just finding everything.
Was there any key boxes down there?
Didn't see a key box, but there is a shitload of weapons.
Alright, I'll head down there.
Sometimes these sewer systems get kind of all over the place.
Yep, yep, yep. Alright, we are back where we started. Cool, so we can go the other
back
way.
where we started. Yeah, we got this way over here, but I think this comes to a dead.
That's fine. If there's an exit out this way,
There
this
is
is
an
where our
open-
map marker's sending us.
But there is a door over here. You're on.
Key box. I eventually want to get the clan up high enough where I think it's level 12 or something like that, where you get the beret, the clan beret, unlocked in the store.
Once the memory card's
Yeah.
That's what I want to have access to. Alright, I am above ground. I use the exit closest to you. It is clear up here. Man,
I have a
it
damn
is.
mission that I've been trying to complete for like the longest time now. Because all I
What-
need was one more Riker's key and then kill Hunter. I
Okay.
just gotta kill one more Hunter at some point, and then that one will be done. But I mean,
Oh,
it's
well,
no
we can
rush.
we can knock that out. Shit. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab my drink thing real quick.
You're good. You're
Okay, back. Alright. So, did you get enough keys for what you need?
Yeah, the keys are done. I just need to kill a Hunter now, just one, because I'm doing Ridgeway's Pride, and I was fighting every key box for the longest time because I needed a Riker's key, and I couldn't get one more. Now I got it out of the boxes that we just got.
Alright. If you know where Hunter is, I'll help you knock that out. If not, we can just keep going. I'm sure we'll naturally encounter one.
I'm pretty sure we'll counter one. We'll just keep doing what we're doing.
Okay. But yeah, like I said though, if you ever need me to help you do something, I'm always down. Especially now that we're on the same system. I know I've had Isaac tell me that there's a rogue agent in my area a few times and nobody's around. So I don't know if that's a glitch or what.
You
Nearby
run
hostage
into them a
situation
lot in some
detected.
places, especially during missions. Once you get up high enough, after you've like pretty much beaten the story, you'll get hit with a rogue agent or two every once in a while.
I've noticed a few have shown up, like, I'll go and I'll take a control point, especially when I increase the difficulty. I'll take a control point and then like 2 will show up after I've taken it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice beret, by the way.
Friendly control point nearby.
I couldn't resist when I had it. I haven't changed my headpiece since.
Yeah, that's fair. I run that one until I get access to the guild one. I mean, the clan one. But then it's just simply because, like, it's the clan. You gotta represent. Oh, nice! What is that that you are using?
Hostile contacts.
That's the roly-polies.
Oh, is it the cluster bomb version?
Yep.
That tracks.
Guarded by hostiles. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
I got a rare. I got a red one out of that box.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, let me go claim these 2. Ah, 4 boxes at this place.
Guarding location nearby.
you covered.
Nice.
All
Have you
crates are
got
now empty.
your library and expertise and
Supplies
everything
dropped
all
successfully.
leveled up?
Library. What do you mean?
In the tinkering bench, there's the library, the tinkering, and then there's the expertise sections.
I've been monkeying around with that lately. I think I'm level 4 with my expertise with everything.
Nice. Yeah, I finally got mine up to 2. Still working on that one. Gotta get that.
It takes a bit. I don't know. I don't fully understand what it entails trying to get it to where you can raise your expertise to where you can actually
Okay,
do a proficiency with your weapons.
that I can actually help with. So, what you do is anything you're not going to use, before you sell it, before you scrap it, what you do is you just mark it as junk, and then when you're in the,
Guarded by hostiles.
like if you open up your inventory right now, you can, oh, we're in combat, we need to figure out who this person is that's keeping us in combat and shoot them in the face. Oh, and I have the gunner passive, so you'll just passively start regenerating ammo. Alright, now that that's done. So if you open your inventory, you can open your tinkering station from here. Now, the expertise, anything that you have that fits into any of these categories that's rated high-end or better, can be donated to them until they become rank 10. And the more things you start hitting with that, the higher the expertise level goes up. Once the and whatever level the expertise is the level that you can upgrade the weapons and armor you're proficient with. So the way that I've been doing it is anything that I don't want to keep or use, mark it as junk, donate to expertise first. And then after that, I go to the library. And then in the library, you'll notice like some of the perks have actually I can look at you for that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, so for example, your chest armor, the core attribute, the weapon damage is at 15%, and the attributes, your armor regen, is at its max level as well. So the items that you're not going to use that have those max level filled out, whether it's the core attribute or the regular attributes, if you take those and you go to in your inventory, you go to the tinkering bench and you go to library, you can extract those into your library. This is a secondary thing. Expertise is first, then do secondary. And every time you've unlocked something new, it destroys the item, yes. However, it increases that stat permanently, so that way when you go to recalibrate an item or you go to craft an item, it has the restrictions of what you've unlocked in your library as far as what its possible stats are that it can come out with. So to truly like maximize the weapons and your equipment and the stats they have, the attributes, or be able to craft your own custom whatever, you need to fill in your library. But expertise needs to come first because expertise maxes at 10, and that is where you get the extra percentage damage output, armor, reload speeds, accuracy, weapon handlings, like you name it, it does it based on the expertise level. But you need to get the expertise up to 10. And again, that's mark everything that you're not going to use that's high end or better as junk. Donate junk to expertise first. After that, anything that's got attributes that are maxed out, which you can tell if it's maxed out by, again, if we look at your chest armor.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, I'm gonna pull your chest armor back up. All right, so your chest armor, you see how your weapon damage and your armor regen on your chest armor has the yellow background that fades into black, whereas like skill haste is just black in the background.
Yeah.
Those mean that they're maxed out. So when you go to the extraction bench or the tinkering bench and you go to the library, you can extract one of those stats and it'll permanently be in your library. It will destroy the armor or the item, but it will be there permanently as maxed out, which means when you craft an item or you recalibrate it, that max level skill line is now available to be put on weapons you either craft or reroll. But you have to unlock all of it first. And that's where it gets stupidly grindy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So yeah, in fact, I posted a video in the Discord under Division 2 that's like new tips for new players and returning players for 2025. It goes over and explains a little bit of that and shows that stuff. And it's a little complicated because there's a lot of things that he's explaining, but as far as like guys like you and me with when we're looking for a very specific piece of information and we only look for that piece of information, it's as close to Barney style as we're gonna get.
I love that.
Yep. But yeah, so that's how to build in your library and get all your expertise and proficiencies levels up. And the way you can get the proficiency level up as well, other than donating to the library your items, is you can also just use them.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But you need everything,
Yeah.
including the things you're not using, to be leveled up to level up the expertise, and the expertise max level currently is what your proficiency level is able to be maxed out at. And then if you have an item like, say, actually, let's go look at your stuff again. I don't know if I don't think I'm accurately seeing these for your proficiency levels. What is the proficiency level you have on Oxpecker?
Don't even have that one done yet. That's not, I just started using it.
Okay. What about your military M870? Oh, wait. Your gloves. Your gloves. Okay. So here's what I want you to do. See how your gloves have the shield that has got a star in the middle of it? Next to it in the bottom right corner of it? Okay. So that means you're at rank 10 proficiency. So now what you do is you open your inventory and go to the tinkering station.
Yeah.
And go to expertise, go down to your gloves, find your gloves in the list, and then it should have an option to upgrade it. It'll cost resources. You see that?
Where do you get to your tinkering or your expertise in library from there?
Okay, so when you open up your inventory, when you're looking at all of your inventory, look at the bottom screen, at the bottom of the screen underneath all the items, and it'll say tinkering station is one of your options.
Got it.
So when you open that up, go to expertise, and then go to gloves, find your gloves that you're currently wearing, and then it should have an option to upgrade it when you have it highlighted.
The problem is I'm wearing green, the green armor,
Okay.
so it doesn't pop up in your research.
Yes, it will. Hold on a
Hostiles
second here.
guarding
Let me
location nearby.
inspect you again so I can get the name of it. That's the hunter set.
'Cause
Oh yeah,
it's-
I'm wearing
Yeah,
these
the
too.
hunter set.
Okay, so in your tinkering station under expertise, if you scroll all the way down to where we get to brands, and you go down below that and you go to gear sets, you'll find Hunter's Fury. Did you find it?
Yeah.
All right, so in there your gloves should be listed. Now, when you highlight your gloves, you should be able to upgrade.
Yeah, I can get them all the way up to 4. I didn't
Yeah.
realize I didn't have those ones upgraded yet.
Yeah. So that's why we do the expertise level of like donating everything you're not going to keep or use. So then it brings this up, and then when the item becomes proficient, you can further upgrade it to the max of whatever your expertise level is. And it's giving a flat percentage increase to its primary stat for a little bit. And then I think after a few of those, I think it's like 4 or 5 of those, then it switches to another stat that it does.
Yeah, it's just takes
Detected.
a while
Nearby
to get your,
location.
actually,
Guarded by
your
hostiles.
proficiency level up with it.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. That's why I've just been like mass donating. All right. So when you are ready. And take your time. Like, you square your stuff away if you want to. I'm not in a rush.
There you go, I'm all set.
Alright. But yeah, like I said, there's a little video that I posted that someone put together in the Division 2 General section on Discord. In the ScareCrew one. So,
Gotcha.
it'll help a little bit. Or at least be a reference point.
Under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
I
Hostile
think
broadcast
it's down in
picked
the
up.
sewer because we just walked over it.
Yep. Back here, there was a sewer entrance. We can try that and see if it'll get us to whatever this is below us. Because it's not even... It's a question mark with a white circle and an X on my screen.
Gotta love it.
But hey, either way, free keys, right?
This is where we were, I think.
Door.
Hostile broadcast
Lock.
detected.
No key box in this one. So
Yeah, there
far.
was over here.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep.
Huh. Weird. It still didn't show whatever it was down there. Okay. That's fine. There's one more thing down on the pier in this... Something in that direction. There's one of these that actually has a keychain that I haven't collected yet. That's a weapons case down there. Ah, the Mark 46. I remember field testing that fucking thing. I was actually pretty pleased with it. I was back in 2010. They had us field testing that to replace the 249. Because it was, it shot a 7.62 instead of a 5.56, but it was lighter than the 240 Bravo. It was still heavier than the 249. But that extra range was so desperately fucking needed in Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, it's all mountain range.
Yep. Ah, Shade Tech.
I can't
Nice.
believe those folks at the safe house donated a CNC machine. I can't wait to give it a spin. You ever seen a 5-axis machine at work? It's a thing of beauty. Next time you have an opportunity, drop
we got a
by
bounty.
and see what folks have done with the thing.
I got a bounty that just popped. It's called the Burning Wheel. Scavenging. It was an archer. He seems to be alone for some reason. Explosive rounds. Robots down.
System disrupted. Hostile broadcast picked up. System restored.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed.
Where does that go?
Together, we can save the city.
No, I just ran up and saw it. I was just up and over.
Ah.
Oh, I guess to give you an oversight of the this shit.
Area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination.
Between the two of us, we should be able to knock this out before time's a problem for the bounty. You know, the most common thing that people come into my chat to tell me about since I've started playing this is, you know, you got a purple weapon. Is that a purple shotgun? Is that a purple rifle? I just find that shit so funny.
We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. Safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Going for the key.
Access key detected.
Got it.
Progress halted.
All right. Hit it.
Manual override required.
Button hit.
Progress resumed.
East.
Got my little guys.
Manual override required.
All right.
Detected.
Let's go.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Jamel Jenkins. Yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. I missed that one. So you found any other good, like, third-person tactical shooter games?
Not at the moment. There's supposed to be some good ones coming out soon.
Target near you.
Water and food? better.
I love how it said he's right there and he's like way across the map still.
Yeah, it's that whole, like, you gotta fight 2 different locations of enemies and then he appears. At least that's how all my bounties have gone so far. They got tied up over here, god damn it.
They're good.
I hate the enemies that run away from you. It's like, why are you picking a fight with me if all you're gonna do is run?
They saw what you were packing and got scared.
Ah. Alright. Friendly's coming in. Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? Is that where you're at? How do I get there? Ah, stairs. There we go. Coming up, 2nd floor. All right, friendly's coming in behind you.
Spotted.
I don't think I've actually been in this place yet. How do we get up there? Ah, stairs. My location.
Gotcha, moving.
Target down.
Good work.
Clear.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Hang on, if you look on the ground, you follow the yellow brick road.
Weapon case.
Should take you.
Were you reading something on a wall?
No, when you find these doors like this, you follow the yellow cable on the ground, it brings you to the power source. And then you can open the door.
Yeah.
This game is literally nothing but ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Yep.
piece of candy.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, so this one is done. Let's see, what's the next one that I have to do? So the Civic Center. Oh, I've got a few things. Okay, so let's go to... Where are we at? Actually, there's a few things here I need to grab. Oh shit, I'm fighting the drone. Raj. I was not even paying attention.
You're good. I smoked all 4 of its things there.
Nice.
Yeah, it took out all 4 motors before before he started hosing you.
Alright, I have got an echo somewhere around here. It shows that it's directly here. So it must be below us.
I would assume it would be.
Alright, headed down. Nope, now it's saying it's above us. Maybe it's glitched?
Either it's glitched or it's part of a mission that comes in this room. It might be that there's a mission you gotta do that leads you over here for something.
Cleaner's box. I was able to open it, so there should be loot over here for you.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Alright, I'm gonna go head back up there and see if like there's a window or something I missed to jump through. Food and water. Doors don't open. Windows are all closed. I ran into another place like that in Washington, actually, where I couldn't actually access an echo either.
I said, I wonder if it's one where it's during a mission that you're doing. So it's like an echo that shows you what happened as you're moving through the mission.
Maybe. Alright, well, I guess we can just leave. Because I don't see it, and I didn't see another entryway.
Yeah, because I see it popped up on the map. There's 2 cleaner lock boxes in this area. And then that's it. So I'm not sure what the heck, where it would be.
Yeah, it's right... Yeah. According to this, directly above my head, and I don't see a way up there even in the inside either. Yeah, none of these doors around it open. There's not a hole in the floor to jump through. Oh well, we'll just fast travel out.
Usually if you get close, usually when you get close to an echo, it starts to show you like a little bit of string and whatnot on your screen that's orange to let you know that you're going in the right direction. But who knows?
Huh. Alright, I am going to...
I got a door down here that was you can unlock
Downstairs?
all the way.
Roger.
There's more food and more loot. That's where the other. Got an Acosta's go bag out of that. Not too bad.
My inventory's getting full. Hold on, I gotta clean some of this up real quick.
You already got an Acosta's go bag at all?
Oh, what?
Acosta's go bag?
I don't think so. Is it an exotic or something?
Correct.
The only exotic bag that I have is the, I have 2 of the Ninja Messenger bags.
There you go, I just dropped it.
Do you not need it?
Nope. I got like 3 of them, I think, in my stash that I gotta go through.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, what do you do? Throwing a hand grenade refunds it and grants +1 skill tier for 15 seconds. Grants overcharge if already at skill tier 6. 2 in the bag. 1 armory kit capacity. Armor kit capacity. 3 grenade capacity. 25% ammo capacity. 10% repair skills. Damn, that actually sounds pretty damn useful. That's kind of cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problemo.
Okay. Fast travel to the gate. Control point, top right, in the Civic Center. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Sarah Bear, we're actually running with Froggy Pate right now on Division 2. How are you doing?
You got it, Sarah.
It was super weird to see it burning like that. That's right.
Nice. I heard the explosions, turned around, and before I could get to you, it was already over.
I love the little roly-polies.
Sarah Bear
I
says, hi,
forgot you
Froggy.
could max out. Hello. I forgot that you could actually max out your, like the roly-polies with expertise, and same thing with your turrets and all that too. I forgot you could do that.
Yep, and then you have to upgrade the proficiency after they reach 10.
So much power in one
Like the
finger.
equipment.
I said don't move.
Yep, yep.
You wouldn't shoot me
See.
in the back. Now, what do
Keener.
you feel?
You're rogue, sir.
Theo.
Keener or Aaron? That's sir.
Who's this?
That's your name.
James Dragonov.
They're saying you committed
Okay.
war crimes.
JTF? People who walled us in to die? Or Isaac?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying Isaac's been compromised?
I know you, Theo. You're smart. You know how tech can be exploited. I'm just asking. Do I seem rogue to you? Or is the problem somewhere higher up?
Alright, that's the end of that echo. I've got a listen item over on this other side. Backside of this truck. it's not giving it to me. No, it's not where I'm... Okay, so... It's not that location. It's location that I can't mark on the map for some reason. Let's see, do I go through the building maybe to get to it? Can we go through the building? I'm doing good today. Just scored a beta key for Dune Awakening. Nice! You're gonna have to tell me what you think of it. That's definitely a game that I've been looking at, and kind of excited to see what the result of it is when it gets out. So we can't go over this wall. So where is this thing? What am I missing? There's a gray rectangle with one of those question mark things on the map. Let's see. Ah, here's a jump point. Let's try this. Yep, nope, whatever that is, I can't interact with it. So let's go somewhere else then. Let's check. See, I've got one here. Oh, you want to hit the supply point? The supply activity?
Detected.
I just marked out ignore you trying to get him.
Oh. The devs were live giving keys away. I'm not sure if I want to get it on PC or console. That's valid.
PC.
Well, you gotta remember, Sarah Bear streams on console, not
Both,
PC.
yeah. Oh, that's right, she does.
Yeah. Honestly, Sarah Bear, if you're gonna continue streaming on console, I would get it for console so that way you can stream it too. But if you're gonna switch over to PC, then definitely do it on PC because that would be a good intro to Sarah Bear on PC streaming. FYI,
Supply drops
we both...
right here. I don't know if you want to get it.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's hit that on the way. Absolutely. Alright, so FYI, we might be out later than planned. Like, it got extended, or there was unintended or unexpected issues that came up.
Supply drop reclaimed.
Motherfucker actually came up and punched me in the back of the head like it was gonna make a difference.
Good old donkey punch.
Supply drop claimed. Civilians in danger.
Man, that flare is like belligerently bright.
Successful.
Oh yeah. I got lucky with my Wyvern holster.
Mm-hmm. What does it do?
It's maxed out at 500% melee damage, so I can actually go up and punch people, and it actually does take them out somewhat. Except for
Nice.
on their gold. Gold, they just look at me like, bitch, please.
I have the I know it's not equipped, but I have the I think it's called Sucker Punch holster, where if you pair it with St. Elmo assault rifle and a shield, it does 100% melee damage plus every, I think it's like 5 stacks or something like that, or 5 magazines or whatever, it makes the entire magazine have shock rounds.
Door over here. Damn, that's nice.
Yeah, but it requires using 2 specific actually, when we get to a base, when we get to a stash box, I'll read it to you. 'Cause I'm sure I'm fucking it up.
I think he's loving that St. Elmo's. I mean, it got refurbished again for like the 90th time.
Let's see here. I have a few games I play on Steam on PC. Do you stream any of those games, or are you still streaming exclusively on Xbox? Or, yeah, it's Xbox. Okay, so this is like a giant circle here. Oh, weapons case again. Oh, we gotta go from up above. Here, there it is. This. And they had a delay in leaving, so ETA back is unknown, but no later than 2200. Okay. Is... Oh, I always get Seaborne and Snowborne's names mixed up. The one that's with you, is she gonna be able to hang out and stay awake and functional for that long? My daughter's with, or our daughter's with her at a babysitting gig. Let's see here. So let's go to the Supreme Court, maybe? That's this building. And I'm not seeing it pop up, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing this thing pop up here either. Oh, we did immediately get in contact, which means Treasure Goblin, or we're running up to a battle. Treasure Goblin! Fuck you, dude. What are those dudes called that carry all the special items? I call them Treasure Goblins, but what are they actually called?
Loot Goblins, Treasure Goblins, Hoarders.
Ah,
I don't know. I don't know what they exactly call them. I think it's funny that you have these guys that run at you with trash can lids, like they're badass or something.
You know what's even more wild is the trash can lids stop bullets.
Yeah. Hey, to the left over here we got cleaners.
Raj. Oh, we got a special one. Its name is Wolf, and they're engaging with somebody else. So, guessing Rikers versus Cleaners. Wolf's down. Oh, you fuck.
That was one of ours.
They gave me like my 5th lady death off of killing him.
I love that.
I legitimately wish that you could actually customize these exotics. Like, the exotic thing being just like, oh yeah, it's got a cool unique thing, a unique look to it, like a unique skin and a unique talent. But hey, if you want to change the attachments on it, I think that would be nice. But no.
Yeah, but then you're kind of, in a sense, you'd be defeating the purpose of it being an exotic, because then you're allowing the ability for anybody to do whatever they want with it.
That's fair.
Roly Poly's going out.
All right.
Supply drop detected.
Oh, wait, wait, how many of these do I need for this one? Fuck, I gotta find it. I need 2. And I have one of them on the map, apparently. They've just magically decided to be visible. That supply drops in between us and our destination. I stream both What's Human and Jensen Impact on my PC games. I have ESO there as well. Seaborn says she's okay. We'll hang cozy couch, LOL, but I'll reach out if need. Okay, sounds good. Well, Sarah Bear, if you're gonna come over to PC, if you're gonna do more stuff on PC, like, we got you. Froggy Pate and I and Man Bear Nug are all over on PC already. But I definitely got you for all the tactical stuff. And I know Froggy does a lot of... Are you still doing like World War Z and stuff like that, Froggy?
Yeah, we kind of shied away from it the last few weeks, but we try to do it every Thursday.
Thursdays, huh? Nice. Alright, so let's claim this, and then the SHD drop is underground below us. Like at this location underground below us. Someone's opening a supply drop. I don't know where, but shoot them in the face.
He was, but my roly-poly lost.
Oh, nice. Roger.
All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully. Incoming hostiles detected.
I love when they stop and try to aim, and then my roly-poly blows them up.
We got a sewer point up here.
It's gonna smell.
It's New York. I think I'd be a little bit more concerned about the alligators and the fucking human-sized rats and shit that are rumored to live in their sewers.
True. There's rat people. Yeah, look, the friends.
Oh, he had a purple friend back here. It survived almost. Alright, so where we need to be is behind us. So let's keep wrapping around, see if we can't find another entry point. Door. Okay, so we gotta open it from the other side? Is that my understanding there?
Well, throwing a flame grenade in there didn't work.
I'm seeing if I can find an alternate entrance that goes around behind it. Or at least gives me like a line of sight or something on it. Which I am just not seeing. And we didn't miss nothing. I double checked it. There's not like an electric box anywhere, right?
I didn't see one over there.
So then it's got to be the
I want
padlock.
to say there was a special way to do it, and I don't remember offhand. I got it.
How'd you do it?
You look through the broken glass, and there's a yellow box. Remember how I told you to follow the yellow rope, the yellow cables? Sometimes, yeah. Well, I didn't look up.
Ah, so it was an electric box. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Right there.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that alerted somebody.
E-box over here.
Thank you. Oh! He's down. Okay, so according to the map here, the item that I need is in this box. Ah, and now this door will open. So whatever you did with shooting that thing made this door interactable?
When you shot it, you end up with a utility key when you open that door.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, because I got the utility key after we got in there.
Nice, nice, nice.
It was like a big yellow looking stalk. That said utility key.
Alright, so next we got... Next we got the last one for this area, and then that'll give us a bounty, which will give you more keys.
Yes. I love keys. I like to jingle jangle like a janitor.
Man, streaming on YouTube has been so wild, like switching over to where it's just YouTube. Because, like, if I stream in the middle of the night, my time, then I'll end up with between 600 and 700 views. And I'll end up with about 200 people roughly watching me. But, like, if I stream during the daytime, I have such a fucking hard time hitting 100 views. It's such a hard time hitting over 10 people watching me.
Yeah,
Which is why,
I
do
mean,
you think... Go ahead.
you would think that during the day you'd have more, though.
Right?
No, because everybody, well, but I mean, you got people at work and then you got kids at school. I think during the summer you'd hit more, though.
I'll have to try that. But yeah, for whatever reason, just like nighttime, I get... daytime is like 1/6, roughly, of everybody's interactions that I get at nighttime. Which is, it's so wild to me, because like, according to the stats that I look at, it says that something like 46% of my viewership's American. So it's like, so I'm streaming in the middle of the night when it's the middle of the night for most everyone that's watching me. It would make sense if it was like based in Europe, where most of my viewerships were coming from, because then it'd be like, ah, well, it's daytime there. But yeah, no,
Anybody with
most...
insomnia.
That's fair. Alright, so we need to go... there.
Friendly supply Some folks from the safe house.
All right.
With a few
Bounty's
rescued
active.
cats. I'm not a big cat person myself, but they sure did stop the rat problem. Next time you drop in, see if you can find a single rat. I can't.
I will honestly say, when they
Immediate
started
medical
putting
assistance
shit on the
needed.
roofs, and you can
Target is
climb
near
up
you,
the
Agent.
rafters, it was pissing me off. Because I was like, you can't do that. You can't climb this shit. And then I see the yellow paint, and I'm like, I stand corrected. You can climb this shit.
You know the other thing that is frustrating with that whole, like, things that you can't actually do that the game makes you do? Combat rolls. Nobody fucking combat rolls.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
Do you know how well, you know, but like, that is
Yeah,
the most inefficient fucking maneuver to do in combat. Ever.
Good way to bend a barrel.
Yeah. Or get your gear hung up on something. You're definitely getting shot at minimum. Glass is broken on the shield. Shield's down. Ah, special fish with a shield. Got a guy drop down.
He yelled, holy fucking shit, when he turned, he came out and saw us.
Nice.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Alright, so that one's done. Let me see, what's the next one? Battery Park. I have how many more? 2 in Battery Park and 2 in Financial District.
What are you doing, bounties right now?
No, I'm collecting the shade check so I can finish the projects out. The problem is I don't have any of the shade tech things marked. The ones that were marked I already claimed. So these last 2 are kind of like guessing bits. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, you're already headed there. Nice.
You gotta be quicker.
I keep forgetting you're probably trained borderline as aggressively as I was, as far like tactical stuff goes.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I didn't get probably as much as you did, for sure. You got more than I did.
But you can definitely, like, I can definitely tell the difference when I'm playing with, like, military trained people versus, like, playing with civilians. Like, you can tell the aggression shift. All the military people are like,
sure.
I'm just gonna kill everything as quickly as I can so it can't hurt me. The civilian's like, I gotta be super careful, I gotta take my time.
Stealth is not an option.
I always love that. It's like, is stealth optional? Yes? Okay, then it's not happening.
Wait, I'm just gonna use the RPG. Fuck it.
Yeah. Ooh, Shade Tech, nice. You found one of the two. How do we get in you there? Right here, broken fence.
I will give it that. We are good at killing things and blowing things up, but when you make it super obvious, like that fence being broken, I missed it completely.
Yeah, I have that problem too. It's like, every time I get stuck, it's one of those, like, super obvious things that I just missed. I see a ladder. Where do you go?
I'm sorry, here my kid came up and asked for chocolate.
Oh, that's fine. I found more stuff. In fact, I just dropped a rope behind you, too. Weapon case up here. Man, there's a ton of shit in New York.
Well, New Yorkers just like to leave shit around. We don't like to pick up our shit.
I'd made the comment the other day on the stream that I was like, you know those players that you occasionally will get in online games where it doesn't matter what the group's activity is or what their goals are, they are stopping and looting every single thing. I was like, if you have those types of players that you play with, just have them go to New York for like an hour and they will get all the looting out of their system. There is just so fucking much.
Too much.
Yeah, totally agree. Because I'm like, the majority of the population is dead to the point where the fucking government said, we can't protect this anymore. Fuck it, we're out. And you're telling me there's still this level of supplies here?
And like it's all hidden supplies. And what I think is funny is like my wife will literally is the epitome of ooh, piece of candy, because she will make sure she picks up every fucking thing that she comes across on this game. And I'm like, we're going here. She's like, okay. And then I get there and I'm like, where you at? She's still at the starting point picking shit up.
Yeah, I'll typically loot if it's convenient on my way. Or if it's if I'm like actively looking for something.
Like my wife's got a lead ass and she's running to an objective and I'm like, we gotta get there, and she's just not moving. And then by the time she gets there, the mission's over, everybody's dead. She's like, what do you need me to do? Pick up stuff.
Alright, so we're missing one more Shade Tech in this area. And then that'll pop a bounty.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, it's a robot dog. Fight me. Dog's down.
Over there.
Did I get any of them?
Deep down, you know you deserve it.
All right, it's directly above us here. So truck, up, 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 up. All right, bounty's about to pop.
Getting that 3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here. I'm impressed. It'll help fix a lot of the broken shit around Haven. Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I will say though, what I would really like to see happen with games that have guns in them is I would like the developers that are responsible for making the guns and how they function to actually go and shoot these guns in real life and figure out the reload speeds on these, because some of these guns have an exaggeratedly slow reload speed. And then I also want them to put some armor on and get shot with these fucking guns, so that way they understand that when you shoot somebody, there's definitely some flinching, if not being put on your ass, happening.
We're done here. That's
Well, not only
Because-
that, but like when you see these guys throw grenades, I'm sorry, if I'm shooting you in the face 100,000 times and you're still able to chuck a grenade with 100% accuracy into my lap, that's
Yep.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then I love it how, like, the True Sons are supposed to primarily be former Marines that are training the new recruits, so like accuracy is going to be a big thing.
Target near you.
But they're just as accurate as the junky hyenas that shoot their guns sideways at you while moving. And I think that's fucking wild.
Little nuts. Sure.
I want them to explain that to actual Marines. Like, find some active duty 0311s and be like, hey, these junkies shoot just as accurately as you do while holding their gun sideways. What's up? Going up. Hey guys! Second floor is clear. Behind you.
Stay still so I can kill you.
They're coming over here through the sewers. All right, now they want us to go inside. All right. Just chilling with your boombox. Nice.
Contaminated area. Entering contaminated area.
Advancing.
Virus detected.
Good kill.
Virus detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh. Of course, they're outside.
Yeah, you go back up here and then you should be able to go outside.
Raj, following you.
I think. No, because that goes back
Virus
downstairs.
detected.
Alright, let's try the opposite
There's
side.
a door. I know there's a door you go in to get upstairs.
Right here.
Or just a set of stairs that go upstairs.
Well, there's a door. The door's just open.
Contaminated area.
So you are right, technically. Good kills.
Target down. Good job.
Nice.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Alright. Financial district. So let's hit that one next.
Fast travel over to the mission that's near it. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick.
Raj. Solid there. So we ain't need to go find these damn things. He's already collected them, so. Hmm.
Portable electronic device.
Fuck. How are this many agents assigned to Tribeca?
Not really that surprising. You check who lives around here? It's a who's who of Manhattan.
These people can get out whenever they damn well please.
They don't want to. These families have never faced adversity. Their biggest challenges are deciding what country to import their nannies from and which divorce and immigration lawyers to hire.
So what you're saying is silver spoons and detached from reality.
Got it on the first try. Smarter than you look.
I hope the division would be free from this type of corruption.
Nope. Check that side of the street. I think I saw a movement.
Roger that.
Hmm. There is a yellow box.
Moving to
Bunch. I just found one of them. No enemy, no resistance so far.
Yep. Had a diaper change and then wife made deviled eggs, so had to steal some.
Nice. See this one? Another weapons case.
We just hide a bunch of weapons cases on our roofs in New York. Is that what we just do now?
And just leave them out in the open with no locks on them either. That's the important part. No locks on the cases. Alright, so we got one more in this region. Let me see if I can figure this one out. I think it's there. That is one of my two guesses. Which actually we have a closer one that we can look at first, I think. There. That's... Oh, I totally fucking missed that one. I missed the whole reason why I was trying to get into this room that we just looted.
You missed the shade tech.
Yep. Yeah, 1 second. I will, be right there. Oh, I know why I missed it. It's not here. That's why I missed it. Is that... Can I get into that building over there, maybe? So so you know that room that we just fought our way through and all of that crazy stuff?
Yeah.
It's not here. It's actually next to us. In the big giant building. And I don't know how to get there.
I'm heading back that way. I love the random choppers that fly overhead. It's like, who the fuck has the choppers and who's in charge of that shit? Because supposedly there's no active government right now leading the country. So why do
Correct.
we all of a sudden have random ass fucking helicopters just flying around New York City?
I want to know. Black Tusk is fairly organized. Oh, I figured it out. There was a yellow box. I shot the yellow box. Black Tusk is fairly organized and competent and well supplied and resourced and all of those things. I want to know where their primary base of operations is. Because they're able to do what the United States government in this scenario failed to do, which is maintain effectiveness and remain intact.
But also, you got to remember, President Ellis was backing the Black Tusk while he was in office.
Yeah, well, he wasn't backing them. He was controlled by them.
True.
But even then, like, he wasn't the initial... I think he's, what, the third president? He wasn't... Because the first president died, the second president died, and then it was him. Alright, so that one's done. Okay. Now then. Let's try that one. I don't know that that one's going to be it, but it's the closer one, so... But even then, like, with the president remaining... That president remaining alive, that president still doesn't have any of his support staff, so even the United States government didn't remain intact enough to be functional even. They literally just kept Ellis alive so they can control the division. Because the division was an asset they didn't want to lose. That was the only reason Black Tusk even kept his ass alive.
Yeah, the division was its own set entity. There was really nobody that they only reported to themselves.
That
they
actually
were just activated.
They report directly to the president and nobody else. And that's why it was one of those, like, Black Tusk wanted to control the president.
Yeah.
The Slokolov War is what it's called. That goes into details on all of that. Alright, so this one is not it. So then we move to the next guest that I have, which is there. Somebody's using drones.
You've gotten the one that's up here, right? Shake, that's at the top of this tower right here.
Well, nothing. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I did get this one. I remember getting this one because I like doing this right here. And then there's a box to our left down here. There's a supply box that's always hanging too. But yeah, I love the fact that those fireworks reset all the fucking time.
I just think it's funny that they kept the whole theme of all of this happened during Christmas time, during Black Friday, so everything kind of took a shit during Christmas, so you still see all these Christmas decorations up.
Yep, yep, yep. I mean, it's like Fallout with Halloween decorations and stuff.
True.
Whoa, why are you having me go through the building? I don't want to go through the building. Cleaners. And it is this building. It's upstairs, or at a higher elevation. I don't know if it's on the roof or upstairs, but it's higher elevation, this location. Let's see, does this go up? Incendiary rounds. Does not appear to be the correct direction. So yeah, for sure, this building. We just gotta figure out how to go up.
Remember the drills.
I still want to know where all the bullets are being made.
We should start heading back.
That's a good point.
It's not a yellow lock. Right there. This thing, right here. Because, like, the amount of shooting that everybody does, bullets, I feel like, would be in a short supply at this point. Alright, so this one does have a power box somewhere. Looks like it wraps around the corner. The downstairs area is open. Apparently we can't drop down in there? Oh, we gotta activate the thing. Raj. It's this thing. Now you can go in there.
No more over.
Nice! That's definitely a good find. Alright, yeah. Nope, nothing up there.
They're back where we started.
Yep, and I can't get a angle on wherever that yellow box is. Because there's wires that go to that box. I mean, there's wires that are going to the door that's stopping us from advancing. And they wrap around the side of the building. And it's this front gray one. Oh, I got it. I finally got it. Alright.
Yeah, so it was up high somewhere.
Yeah, it was up high. We just had to back up to the edge to be able to interact with it. Yeah, it was right up there.
Ew, I see it now.
And like these air ducts would not hold a soldier's weight crawling on it with a full kit. Like, no fucking way.
It wouldn't hold my fat ass without it. I think one good fart on top of that will break it.
We got another yellow box going up to the roof. I don't have an angle on it. Can I climb up this? No. Good shot.
Gotcha.
A lot of damn weapon cases in this immediate region.
This Rapier-loom the safe house brought over is goddamn impressive. I don't know if you've ever tried to hand weave anything, but it's not
No
worth it.
lady cog.
This is gonna streamline that work. Next time you're in Haven, take a look at what people have made with the loom. The target is nearby.
It would be so cool if they'd let you go down Australian style. Down those ropes.
That would be cool.
It says we're... Ah, there they are. You know, that is something I do miss about the Army, is the rappel training that you'd always get to go do. That was always fun.
I mean, some training was always fun.
That's true. Shoot houses? Fucking love shoot houses. Dude, the European one, like when you were doing the NATO shoot houses, they actually would put windows in the windows, and they would actually have doors that you would actually have to breach. It was so fucking awesome. As the NATO Urban Breachers course. It's probably one of my, like, that course is so fucking fun. You know which one sucked, though? Always, no matter what? The, chemical training. Going in the fucking... Getting gassed. Fucking sucked. Every time.
Yeah, but, I mean, I always hated having to get in a Mop 4 and then just stand there for hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I hated being in those suits, too. Because like... so, in the recce unit that I was part of, we actually had NBC personnel. And like they would do the normal NBC training for everybody, but then when it came to the guys that they were actually going to be going into combat next to, they would tell us, this is like, don't even fucking bother. Just save a bullet, and if it's not crowd control, just shoot yourself, because your equipment will fail. It's just like, Raj.
I think it's funny that, you know, you do all this training and then they turn around and they tell you just to take this. If you ever get exposed to chemicals, take this piece of charcoal and rub it on yourself.
Yeah, that was another fun one. I'm not gonna lie though, like our NBC guys legitimately didn't issue us that stuff. They were just like, don't worry about it, just shoot yourself. And I was like, Because we asked, after they told us that the first time, it was just like, okay, so then what's the point of all the equipment and the training? And their response was,
Target agent.
so that you will die confidently.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Rather be confident than incompetent.
That's fair.
Got the target. Nice.
All right, nice and clear.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm making sure that I got... Yep. All right, so back to DC it is. Going to the White House to start. By the way, thanks, Froggy, for running with me. I appreciate it.
Safe area entered.
I don't know if you heard. It's probably not, because I think it cuts comms and loading screens. But I said, thank you for running with me. I really do appreciate this. This does help.
No.
But one of these days, oh, I did it. Oh, I finally did it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I finally surpassed you on the scoreboard. Man, I have been trying so fucking hard to surpass you in the scoreboard, and I have finally done it. Not by much, but I've done it, and it probably won't last. Alright, I'm gonna clean up inventory here. And then I gotta go make sure that my daughters are good that are here. See, my oldest daughter is with Pixie Aquatica. But I gotta go check on them real quick. And then we can, if you're still wanting to run with me, we can start doing the other things that are, let's see. Start with Camp White Oak and then go to Coney Island and Manning National Zoo, if interested.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So, I will be right back. Those watching, please stick with me through the break. And if anyone's looking for a community to run with, we got a clan. You can see that we're running together. We're active. If you guys are interested, let us know. Throw it in the chat, and we'll get you all hooked up. In the meantime, I will be right back, Froggy.
Gotcha.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Are you there, Froggy?
Yeah, I'm just over here messing around on a control point.
Ah, sorry. Yeah,
No, you're good.
get my girl squared away with dinner, showers, and bedtime routine stuff.
Well, you're good. This whole control point is clear. I'm just waiting on our friendlies to get here.
All right, I'm finishing up my inventory, and then I will be out there. Well, then I'll
Yeah, just
go ahead.
mark whatever you're wanting to do.
I should try making.
I was gonna do the outer perimeter stuff, the circles on the outside of the map.
Yeah. I didn't know which one you want to start with.
Probably Camp White Oak. I have a priority for the season pass on that one.
Oh, hello. Makes you.
By the way, you know how they do the what do you call it? The when you fight Keener and you defeat Keener, he does his little thing on his watch, and then you take his watch off of him and it says Rogue Agent Deceased, right?
Yeah.
And we know that clearly he's still alive. But my question is why does Isaac declare him deceased if even before the storyline of us finding out that his death was entirely faked, why is he in a jail cell underneath the White House
Good
if he's
question.
deceased? And actually, when you're done doing whatever over at that checkpoint, will you come back to me? Because I want to take you to a certain place and see if you know how to get in there. I'm at the White House still. It's on the White House South Lawn that I want to take you.
Coming that way now. I'm just moseying around killing shit. Now I gotta get that XP back up and reclaim my #1 slot. Alright, I'm next to you now. What you looking at?
I'm almost done, and then I will take you there. You know
Very
about
good.
Keener being in the jail cell, right?
No.
Okay, so
I looked.
you know where the shooting range is in here, right?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Yeah. Now continue all the way down that hall instead of going into the shooting range room.
Oh
You'll see.
shit, I never noticed that safe was open. Okay, damn. Ha! He's just a regular old pile of shit without all of his.
Yep. That's why I was always so confused. I'm like, Why do you say he's deceased? He's clearly not. We have him in custody.
I think the reason why it says it's deceased is because it wants it to put it out to all the other agents that are worldwide that he's been stopped. Maybe.
Maybe.
Instead of leaving it as he's still there and he's still causing shit. Not
Hey,
that I don't
I'm
think
out of
it's ever been
blueprints.
put out
Can I help you craft
that
something?
he was a rogue agent to the world. It was just you had rogue
Thanks
agents.
for topping me off, Agent.
That's fair.
I'll see you another time.
But see, what I don't like is what's that? Lau. I don't like how she went rogue on us.
Well, she didn't.
In one of the seasons, she went against us. We had to
No,
take
she
her out.
didn't. No, she didn't. If you actually through that season, because I know about that storyline. That season, if you follow through that season and you find all the audible listening things, she basically turns around and creates these recorded confessions talking about how she couldn't tell anybody what she was doing because it would compromise the success of her mission, and that she had to pretend to work with everybody because she believed Keener. And she found out that President Ellis was in the pocket of Black Tusk, and she viewed that as a threat to the country and to the division. So she had to infiltrate them, pretend to be them, work her way up to enough of a trusted position where she could kill Ellis. And it looked clean. And that's what she did. But your character kills her in the process.
Of course.
Yep. But yeah, no, she was pretending so that way she could work with us. So she could help the division, I mean, overall. Yeah, it's kind of a convoluted storyline. But hey, there it is. Okay. Now that that's straightened up. Where are you at? Outside. Cool. I'm guessing you already know what I want to show you based on where you're located.
Not. I was just over here fucking with the territory control point.
Oh, yeah, no. All right, so back. Let's see, where are you at? You're way down there. All right, turn around. Come back to exactly
I'll
where.
fast travel to you.
All right. All right, so here's what I want to know. This building.
Yeah. This was a mission, wasn't it?
I don't know. I've never been told to go down here at all at any point. I know online said that there was a mission here that you're supposed to be able to do once you complete all the storyline. But I completed Washington, and then I completed the Black Tusks. But
yeah, did you come all through this, and this is part of the mission. It's coming through this way to flank them and shit, I think, if I remember correctly.
Seeing.
Okay, yeah. This leads to, fuck, this is where you get the echo when you wanna, you find out about Ellis and Black Tusk and all that shit.
Yeah, the echo that's in there. That's
yeah.
supposed to be in there. But my thing is why is it that I can open this up and then I can come over here to this keyboard and I can use this keyboard right here and this keyboard does nothing? Like, can't open the door, can't interact with anything. Yeah. So, I have to do more questing then? Is what you're telling me?
If I remember correctly, there's a spot that fuck. You get a key card
Yeah, it's
somewhere.
from that bag right there.
Yeah, yeah. And you're supposed to be able to. That's how you get into that area.
Yeah, 'cause you're
But I don't
supposed
know.
to.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that keyboard does.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this was what I was curious about. All right. Well, then
Yeah,
in that case,
I know that there's. Yeah, because I know that there's like one mission that we're gonna end up doing that will allow you to like you get a printout and it's like the printout facts from the orders given by Ellis and shit on one of the missions. It's pretty cool. If you basically type in on the computer and then you go to another spot and then you touch the printer and the printer prints out what was sent.
okay. So then, oh, I just got a text. I gotta tell my girl something real quick, and then we can go to Camp White Oak. I'm guessing. It says infiltrate Black Tusk outpost and apprehend President Ellis. Is that what probably leads me to that room?
Yeah, I think that's Camp White Oak.
Let's see. Ed Stone for Fei Lao. Honestly, Fei Lao is gangster. So, but I also think Keener's right. Let's see here. Hi from Romania. Hello. Welcome. Romania is one of those places I haven't been to that I've always wanted to. All right, everyone, stick with me. Like 2 minutes, if that. I will be right back. All right, we're back. You ready for Camp White Oak? Froggy Pete? Ah, you're in a conflict. Raj, en route. My sound is not working, so let's fix that. Okay, can you hear me? Hello. Hello? 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 Nope. The sound is still not working. Okay. Settings. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
There we go. Are you still in that conflict?
All clear.
All right, you ready for Camp White Oak? All right, are you ready for Camp White Oak?
Yep.
All right. So Ed Stone and Mateo, I don't know if you guys are still here or not, but welcome in. Do you guys play Division 2 as well? Alright, I've never done this, Froggy. This is my first time ever being to this location. Ever. Not just on this character, but ever. Were you able to catch all that? Froggy?
I'm here.
This is my first time ever being at this location. So, I've never seen any of this content or know what is here.
Well, then I'll provide support so you can get the full effect.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin
All right.
just past
Thank
the
you. I
staff
appreciate it.
offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Be glad you're doing this during the day and not at night.
Oh, do they have, like, stealth hunter ambushes and shit?
No, you just can't see shit.
Oh!
I mean, at all, because they're all black.
Approaching the bridge. Copy that. You are
So this
clear
is
to
one of those, like, where pulse comes in handy.
Bridge down. No more contact on the road.
Moving on the left.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. Gotta press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Clear.
They all fall down, go boom.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
I believe there's a weapons case over here. Yeah.
Intercepting Black Tusk.
Nice.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Hold on.
ETA 20 mics.
Okay, so I know Black Tusk has, what is it, Anna, their version of Isaac that's supposed to be more intelligent, that the US government rejected because it was more intelligent. How are we fucking intercepting their comms if Isaac is dumber than their AI?
Maybe the two AIs had a baby. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. All right, you can go left or you can go right. They're gonna be all up here in the trees in the middle.
Yep, I see him. Flanking around the right side.
Watch out for the sniper pound poochie in the middle. I'm
Yep,
throwing
yep,
out my
yep.
rollie.
Alright, engaging. I'm gonna engage the back line.
Going for the dog.
It's down.
Dogs down.
Clear.
Now this wall right here, they're all
Ooh.
gonna run down right here.
Oh, nice.
Big homies coming down.
Clear.
That's that part. Trust me, you put this bitch on legendary, and this match sucks. Once you hit legendary, you can't do teams of 2 only. You gotta sometimes have teams of 4.
That's fair. I've noticed that there's portions of the game where it's one of those, like, they're going to punish you if you are in here trying to do solo content.
Yeah, because the more people you have, the more enemies there are for damn sure, and the harder it is. Now you have a turret right there.
Yep. Advancing.
Turret's down. Rolly's going out.
Drones are down.
There's a sniper on the second. Oh, I guess you got sniper there. Nope. Two snipers on the top shelf.
Got him. I love doing that whole throwing grenades because it's like either you die or you're coming down here to fight me. Your choice.
Yeah. I like the fact that I have mine. I don't know why, but all I have is pretty much I get nothing but fire right now, so everything burns. So I have all fire grenades.
Oh, nice. I have fragmentation grenades usually equipped, but I also have the riot foam grenades.
You know what achievement you need to do? You need to use the crossbow, and you need to shoot 10 people in the kneecap.
I took an arrow in the knee, Skyrim. Is it a reference for that?
No, I don't know if it's a reference, but there is an achievement you get for it.
Huh. I may have to switch over to that for the gunner. What's the passive on the crossbow? I know for a gunner that the passive's hold on.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
It's a survivalist one.
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go.
What's the survivalist passive? Because I know the gunner one, which is I use, is the ammo.
The survivalist is like the wolf with the 2 arrows in his mouth. It's the crossbow.
Well, but I mean, what does it do? What's the passive? Because like the gunner passive is that I just regenerate ammo constantly, and so does everyone around me.
Oh, that I don't know because I haven't looked it up. To be honest.
Yeah, that's honestly why I keep the gunner one. It's just because like I passively regenerate ammo, and if anyone's in my party.
Okay, now look, go left. Follow me. We're gonna go off the map for a second.
Where are we going?
Raj, en route.
Tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Ooh, nice little stash room. I dig it.
Get set, and then I'll throw my rollies out.
Okay, let me... We're going to the building, right? Alright, I'm gonna push left. Alright, go. Dog and 2 troops.
Rollies going out.
Raj. Engaging. Robot dogs down. clear.
My big homie was a bullet magnet.
Yeah.
I want to say there was a phone or something that you could have got back here, but I don't remember.
Phone back there. Okay, let's see.
I don't see one, but I want to say that there was something you can get in one of these areas.
Well, we'll be thorough then. Let's see.
It may be the one coming up where you can get it.
Okay.
Why is that door still open? It's closing now, sir.
Legitimately, if something like this were to ever take place, I don't think our government... Hold on.
You're gonna have to take a long way around.
I think the phone's over here where I'm at.
I don't think our government would ever really have a unit like the Division, but what I do think they would do is they would just give Delta free reign, I think is what would end up happening.
Jesus, Andrew. Are you sure about this? You said it yourself. Somebody has to step up. What do you know about these people? Can you trust them? Just a pawn as far as they're concerned. Is that kind of
Robot dogs down. Oh, there's 3 of them.
pawns are dangerous, precisely because people underestimate them. You think you can turn this to your advantage? I'm confident I can make myself indispensable. And get some things done that have needed doing for a good long time. I don't know. This is a dangerous game to play. Is there any other kind these days?
System curtailed. System reactivated.
But yeah, I genuinely think they would just like let Delta have free reign at that point. At this point, if this was a real life scenario.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative! We
I don't
can't
see
break
how we
through!
could...
Shit. We can't let
If
Ellis
we got
get
to
away.
this point, there's no way we'd have a structural government to be able to take anything back over.
Yep. And Delta would just like basically create team pockets everywhere, pockets of control. Like each individual team of Delta would be like borderline assigned a. Okay, so did you get the martial law training while you were
Yes
in?
and no. I mean, we did before Hurricane Katrina.
Okay, I got the regional martial law training in the event that the FEMA camps were activated. And one of the things that... Oh, hold on. We got flanked a little bit. Alright. That's solved. Okay. Now what were you saying?
Yeah, because I was with the MPs and we did our minor training and then turned around in the 82nd Airborne. Got sent instead of us.
Yeah, we, so ours was, well, the training that I received was, we actually learned about the regional command directives for the country in the event that martial law was put in place and the FEMA camps had to be activated. So, like, the country was broken into 5 regions, and each region was controlled by a 2-star. And then, but one of the things that was going to be that they turned around and also stated was that even though the 2 stars would have command over their regions and there would be 5 regions broken down, and each unit would be assigned to do control checkpoints, you'd have to evacuate, I think it was a 25-mile square radius around all federal government and military installations and relocate all of those civilians to FEMA camps. And then what would also ended up happening was that there would be Tier 1 assets activated and given, the 2-star generals and the regional commanders would be given command control over the Tier 1 assets that got activated. So I'm thinking at the point that this is, the 2 stars would have probably lost control. And
They would have
hold
either
on.
lost it or they ended up breaking up into everybody for themselves.
Ghostlight, where are you,
Hold
buddy?
on. They keep talking.
Stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes
Your
on Ellis?
comms are breaking in and out.
Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Okay, sorry. I was getting interrupted a lot by audio in the game. Now, what were you saying? Is my comms that bad? Let me see. Is that better? Can you hear me better?
Right now.
Is that clearer? Or is that still broken?
Yes. No, like you would be talking and you get about 6 words out and then it would drop for a few seconds and then you come back.
Okay, so let's try that one. But yeah, so the tier 2, the country would be broken into 5 regions. There was 2-star generals put in charge of each of the regions. Those 2-star generals are all unit commanders, and they would also be given Tier 1 assets that would be activated and placed under their command. For each of the 5 regions that our country would be divided into. So I'm pretty sure at the point that this is taking place, those 2 stars are no longer in command, and those Tier 1 assets, and based on the training and plans that I know about, they would probably be taking over and just basically like creating their own little pockets of control that answered only to the Tier 1 assets.
System disrupted.
Going to the high ground. Oh, you got him. Cool.
System restored.
I see him. Yep. I definitely want to backtrack and loot back there afterwards. Cool. Alright. I want to make sure I didn't miss nothing back here, because focused on the fight.
Stand by, LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
We're gonna lose him.
Man, they do a lot of talking on this mission. A lot more than I'm used to.
That they do.
Are there any like special keychains or anything like that on this level that you know of?
I don't believe there was any on this mission.
Okay. Here's another question that I don't understand. Why didn't the president get evacuated to Camp David in this scenario? Like, him refusing isn't a fucking option. If this types of things happen, he doesn't have say over where he is located.
True.
Because his security detail takes over and basically dictates to him how he is going to stay safe. So why wasn't he evacuated to Camp David, where he would be most secure? Not to mention, there's a command infrastructure set up there for him to be able to still have command and control over the country. Cutting left.
Target's right there. Grenade launch.
Nice kill with the sniper.
I traded in for the Mantis. Check it out real quick. It's actually not bad. It's not a problem.
System malfunctioning.
Woo! I got all 3 robot dogs.
System curtailed.
Alright, we're clear.
Alright, if you go back to the docks, there's a buttload of,
That's where I'm
Sure.
going.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, I got a listening thing.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm not sure what this is about, but I believe I've done everything that was asked of me.
Nobody thinks otherwise, Mr. Ellis.
That's reassuring.
As soon as the capital is fully secured, it will be time for you to step forward and take charge.
I'm ready.
I'm sure you are. I'll be in contact soon.
And that was the one being told that he would be in charge as soon as the capital was taken over. Okay. Here's all the filler details. Nice. But they're done talking, so. And what happened to NORAD? Why is NORAD not also running things? Because that's a secondary fallback in case.
This is supposed to be the president's, like, hideaway, and it's got black dust flags all over it.
That's another valid point. Stop President Ellis. Do we get to...
Get him out of here! You're not coming? This is the job, Steve. Chicken Hawk is away. No, God damn it!
Right side. Dogs. And over there, I think the rogue agents do come out of it.
Yep, Galveston. He's a medic.
Don't disappoint me. Damn, you don't mess around, do you? This really isn't what I wanted to be doing today. Fuck me.
Getting Ellis was always a long
He's
shot.
down.
Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Agent, priority objective available.
All right. Any other crazy
The
ass loot?
GTF agent face down right here, so it's like, was he in the tire swing? Fucking around and got shot?
Man, that'd be some shit. Being in a tire swing and then getting shot in the back of the head. Because he fell face first, so the round had to have come from behind. Alright, I don't see any loot or anything. There's a lot of JT. Holy shit. Did you see this over here? All these JTF agents?
There's a
1,
fuck on them
2,
dead,
3,
for sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Holy fuck. 9, 10. I was confused as to why JTF was so fucking useless until I found a audio thing that was just like, oh yeah, they're volunteers. They're not actually military. It's like, ah, Raj, I understand now. Alright, so how do we... Do I have to, like, use the map to get out of here? Because it's not letting me interact with this helicopter.
You gotta go below the chopper, and there's like a little square panel. Over here on me. You'll come up to it. It should say F.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Safe area detected. You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Big T Aquatica, yes, I did get your text, and yes, I did tell them. Alright, so let me get this crossbow thing you're talking about.
A crossbow can be killer, especially if you match it up with explosive bolts.
Okay, so this one's passive is...
Howdy.
Group members gain 10% bonus damage to targets with status effects. And I can upgrade it to also give 50% pulse resistance and gain 5 ammo per second for your current weapon while performing a cover-to-cover in combat. And while in cover, gain 10% skill haste. I don't want to fuck that up while I am currently doing missions. So...
Your business is appreciated.
Alright, so the next one I gotta do... Let's see, where's my inventory at? 35 out of 150? Ah, that's fucking fine. Alright, so the next one... I don't have the mission to pursue him there, so I've got side quests available, like,
Coney Island, who's your landing zoo, Coney Island.
Alright, let's hit Coney Island.
You got the Pentagon. And then after Pentagon, you got DARPA, because DARPA shows up too.
Okay, so let's clear the top section. So let's go Coney Island and then Manning National Zoo. And then we'll go to Pentagon.
All right. Yeah, because you'll do Coney Island, then you'll have a secondary mission in Coney Island too.
Okay.
The doc.
You put Chinenko in the chamber?
Precaution. He could be infected.
Okay. Any idea when we're gonna close this deal?
Who the fuck knows? Keener told us to stay put and watch his asset until further notice. You and your Boy Scouts will just have to wait.
How do you know he's not playing us?
New York's my court. That bitch wants to play, he better be fucking ready. For now, I'm just here to make sure Keener holds up his end.
Sounds like a flimsy-ass plan, if you ask me.
Yo, I didn't ask you.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. But that's not one of ours.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one. Welcome to Coney Island. I hear they have the best saltwater taffy in the world.
Okay, are you there?
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation.
Can you hear me? Froggy? I guess Froggy can't hear me where I'm at. Maybe I gotta get closer. Can you hear me, Froggy? Froggy.
Whenever you're ready to start this op, head on up to Henderson Walk. It should be right above you.
Froggy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You got cut off talking when it hit the loading screen. So I didn't catch any. I didn't catch the rest of what you were saying.
These two missions are for getting the doctor from the first division.
Oh.
Remember how we lost him?
Yeah.
Entered.
Yeah, this is where we save him, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I've never done any of this either, so this is also my all the content you and all the content you and I are going to be doing is like first time ever doing it, period.
Yeah, for sure. You just let me know when you're ready.
Portable device detected.
Are you finished? Yes. Great. So we need to talk about your next project.
Please, Mr. Keener. The results of the latest experiments are violent enough. Please don't make me create something like that again.
Oh, no, Vitali. You misunderstand me.
Are you going to kill me?
Vitali, of course not. I'm letting you go.
You are?
I found a group that will keep you safe. And you've really done exceptional work, and people are starting to take notice.
Who are these people?
Black Tusk. You like them. They're a very elite group and professional. They'll keep you busy.
Okay. I almost forgot to read this to you. Are you ready?
Read what?
The St. Elmo's engine thing, and it's a 3-piece thing. So Shooting an enemy with this weapon will give you 1 stack. At 100 stacks, the next magazine will be 100% filled with shock ammo. So that's the weapon. It's an assault rifle. And then the holster is called Shocker Punch. And it says, while Shocker Punch is equipped, the stun received by the agent from the shock status effect will be reduced by 50%. Using a shield will give 100% to melee damage. Using St. Elmo's engine with this holster will give 100% extra melee damage and will make the next melee attack to apply shock to the target. Using all 3 items will offer all of the above mentioned bonuses, and the shock from the melee attack will have a 5-meter radius starting from the first target with a 15-second cooldown. So yeah. Did you catch all that?
That's a lot. Damn.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any other sets that are like that, but that was the first one that I found, and I actually have the complete set, so... Alright, so this is the first one, huh? Is my mic still cutting out? Or is my mic good?
A little bit. Not bad, but a little bit.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well,
Heading
take
left.
care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it.
Advancing.
Thanks.
Good kill.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Cutting left. There's dog, 3 enemies. 4, 5 enemies. 6. Dogs down.
System malfunctioning.
Heavy.
System restored.
Helmet's broken. Good kill.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir. But what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
That's not a danger close fire mission. That's a fuck our own people fire mission.
Unit near the shoreline south of your
Yeah,
position.
just keep
In
an
order
eye
to
out
save
on the
Chernenko
red
in one piece,
circle.
you'll need to disable that launcher.
Electronic
I got a
device
gun over
detected.
here. Or something. But
has been cut in half. Average time of death after exposure on the last batch was 5 minutes and 24 seconds. Results are promising. Kina will be pleased. This is not me. This is not who I wanted to be. I wanted to help people. To cure cancer with viruses, not weaponize them. But Kina, you wanted me to use my research to... I wish I was brave enough to take my own life, but... I can't. I'm a coward. It would be so easy to just drop a vial on the ground and let it take me. But I can't. I get it down to 1 minute then I think I wouldn't be afraid anymore. I could handle that pain for a minute. But not for 5. Okay. Back to work.
Oh, that's you.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Those are probably what, 81s?
They're big motherfuckers. Look at that.
I guess being this close.
Yeah, I think those are about
Give me 1
81s.
second. My wife just told me one of my kids is throwing up. So give me a second.
Raj.
Alright, I'm back.
Standing.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able
Don't go
to
too
control
far
the
because they're all going to
here.
come out from down there.
Raj.
Connecting
Incendiary rounds.
They get dropped in by chopper and come out of a connex zone.
Sir,
Raj.
the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process. the mortars. Head towards the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Medic is the yellow one. Medic down.
Portable electronic device detected. System curtailed.
Alright, I have a listening device after this fight.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Alright, I have a listening device.
I'm out of mortars.
You're good.
Wish I
What you
could
gotta
have
do?
been more help, Agent.
I don't know why he is forcing me to make this. I don't know if I want to know. Killer never does anything by chance. There is always a purpose. At least one. Sometimes 10. For everything he does. I don't want to speculate because it's too dark. Knowing the things he's done. And the things this new virus can do. But if we're lucky, he will use this on himself. And this is all just an elaborate way to get me to kill him in a very dramatic fashion. I don't know how anyone could live with themselves after the things he has done. I don't know how to live with myself. I didn't know what I was doing when I was working with Amherst. That work was about science, not the application. I didn't see the applications, but now, with Kinner's virus, I see too many, and all of them terrify me.
Okay. Device is done. We can advance.
You good?
Yep.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gates. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Cutting far left and then cutting across. Dog's down.
System malfunctioning.
Do not let them blink.
System restored.
Bots down.
Portable device detected.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Audio device.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kinner. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. We can try again.
I don't have any more of the viral samples. They were destroyed in the experiment.
That's fine. You don't keep all your eggs in one basket. I can get more.
You have more of the virus?
Of course, Vitali. I can get you whatever you need. Just stay focused on your work and try to stay calm. You make silly mistakes when you're stressed. I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
Thank you, Mr. Kinner.
Sleep well. I'll get you another sample. I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Mr. Kinner.
Okay. Somebody is... What? How does Keener have so many fucking samples of the pure version of this?
He's a very chatty individual.
He is, surprisingly. Like... I'm not gonna lie. Becoming a streamer was one of the harder things for me because I had to force myself to talk. So, like, I don't get someone who, with his background that they have written in, being that talkative, because people with that background are not that fucking talkative.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known. You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Love when I shoot them in the face and after they die, I hear, ow.
Audio device.
He's not infected, is he?
Why would he be infected?
You play in the dirt, you tend to get dirty. A virologist without a proper lab? I expect him to have a virus.
He's clean. But if you're worried about it, just put him in quarantine.
You really ain't making it easier to trust you.
I'm sure you've got resources at your disposal. Stick him in a box and have your medics give him a once-over. You'll see. He's healthy as anyone can be in this situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Hey, Game Man 27, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right, audio device is done. Advancing to your position.
Got it. I'm just waiting at the bottom of the stairs for you.
Game Man 27, are you a Division 2 player by chance? All right.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there.
Heading
inside
left.
the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Gun emplacement down. Gun emplacement down. Two of the three are down.
System curtailed. System back online.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
System reactivated.
By the way, oh, I'll tell you after.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Connecticut secure? Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do, Thank you.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Chernenko secured.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk.
He played us. He's working with the cleaners.
Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park.
Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Hey, Bubba.
Yep.
I gotta get off. The wife needs help with the babies, getting them cleaned up for bed and everything, so I'm gonna get off.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for running with me.
Hey, no, not a problem at all. I'm here to help, Bubba.
All right, I'll see you later.
Have a good stream and have a good game.
An agent has disconnected. You have...
All right. On that note, give me a moment, everyone. I need to go tell my daughters good night, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Now then. It is so fucking cool looking. I just wish I could change the armor appearance of what I was wearing to make it those, because those look dope as hell. Hmm. clean all this up here. There we go. Now that's not so crazy full. What am I looking at here? Ah, look at that. What did we get? Nice. Speaking of which, what are we full on? It told us we were going to be full on something. And I don't see it. It said that we would be full if we deconstructed things. Are we sure we want to do that? Maybe it was the... that's the thing I think of, because everything else is not even fucking close. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of close, but that's still not there. Weird. So did I miss anything in stream so far? No. Current goal, finishing mission stuff. Client tonight had Warhammer models out. He was getting frustrated, people being late, that they were going out, so I distracted him with a Warhammer model talk with Seaborn. It seemed to work. Nice! Do you know anything about the unit that, or the models that he was running?
Chernenko and Keener must have been brewing something big. We can't let Dolores find Keener. We need to bring him in to figure out exactly what he's been up to. Head through the arcade to get into the park.
They got a more basic kick than Leviathan, but similar. So was it Tyranids and Ultramarines, or was it a different faction? Alright, let's fucking go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way. Understood, ma'am.
Clear, clear, clear. All right. What else we got? For honor, and there's a samurai sword jammed through it, or a katana. That's kind of funny. Too bad you can't pull out the katana and use it. That'd be kind of cool. He says he isn't into painting, but just playing, so goes to a local gamer place. He wants pieces painted, so he reluctantly works on it. He showed us his case he had that uses magnets to hold them instead of foam. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Tyranids was involved. I forget what else. Case has a lot of Marines. Rabute Gilliman, a Dreadnought. Sorry, poor spelling. Ooh, nice. So he's got Rowboat Girly Man. I'm not gonna lie, that's a model that I also want to get and eventually paint. That one, and I honestly want to collect all of the 40k models for the Primarchs and paint them, and then I also want to collect all of the 30k Horus Heresy models and paint those as well, because I think that would be really freaking cool. Just to have like a Primarch collection. Who are you? I don't know, but your armor looks cool as shit. Too bad I can't collect that armor. I pushed the start button. No? Still not gonna dance? Okay. Retro games. For honor. That's so funny. Blood Dragon. I'm pretty sure Blood Dragon's older than For Honor. I'd have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think that's all the loot. So I think we can advance. I don't think we're missing nothing.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal! Fuck Chernenko, and fuck you! Keener is the objective!
Oh, that's kind of cool. So shooting them does make them stop. And they did like this little cheering thing. Can we knock over the ducks?
Electronic device detected.
Okay, so those ones are all done. What happens when we get these? Woo! Oh, it opens up a prize room. That's kind of cool. Okay. It's connected to both of them, so you actually do need to complete both of them to open up the prize room. That's cool that they did that. He said his wife was getting into Tyranids. So what you're saying is they're us. He likes the Space Marines. She likes the Tyranids. Like, I like Space Marines, and you like Tyranids. Nice.
So what's the deal here? You just going to give us Chenenko?
Yes,
And what do you want in return?
I've got something in mind. Don't worry, it's a reasonable trade. I'll send you the details.
From what I've heard about you, you don't strike me as reasonable.
You can't believe everything you hear, Dolores.
Jones. We're not on a first-name basis. You're not my friend, Kina.
You're a tough cookie, Jones. I respect that.
Interesting. I wonder what he was offering. It'd be cool if you could actually play some of these. I always thought it was funny. Alright, we're getting down there.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Spotted
There.
Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Anyways, I always liked it when you got those video games that had video games inside of them that you could play. Like Saints Row has video games. Like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas had a video game, if I remember correctly. One of my favorite ones is Wolfenstein, because like when you play Wolfenstein, you can find the arcades in the second one. there's an arcade on your ship, on the second one, where you can play it, and it's when you play the game, it's the original Wolfenstein, and your character comments like, "Man, look at these graphics, they're so realistic," but it's the old like Windows 95 graphics. It's so fucking hilarious because like the flip side to that is I remember when that was like amazing fucking graphics for video gaming. I remember that time period.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
How did you get...
Got a visual on the enemy. We got this. Fight!
Ah, you're a heavy. Come here, sunshine. Let's have that chat.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
Raj. Just random ass explosions, huh? Raj. Ooh, there we go. Whole lot of nothing we can use, but hey, we found a weapons case. Alright, let's go in this haunted house. get in the... No? I can't, like, get on the cart and do the ride? That'd be so cool if you were on the roller coaster and you just had to, like, start shooting at targets while you were riding the ride. That would be so dope. Oh, come here, Sunshine. We're having this conversation. Okay, so where is your special box? Nothing. It's a shoot house. It's a motherfucking shoot house. Okay, let's back way the fuck up now that I know that it's a shoot house. Okay, those don't do anything. They're not part of it. She's not part of it. That's not part of it. Huh.
No survivors. Take much more of this shit. Hey, out!
System curtailed.
Move before they pin you.
System reactivated.
No, nothing.
Portable device detected.
Right on the other side of the wall. Okay, Raj. Let's get there. Let's go see what it is. How are we opening it? That's gonna be our exit, I think. Yeah, I don't see any yellow.
Sorry, Dolores. Deal's off. I don't really need you anymore. You stick around. Enjoy the park. It gets cold in here at night. But don't worry. I got something to keep you warm.
Something to keep her warm. And you send the cleaners. Okay. I mean, it totally tracks because he's not actually loyal to anyone other than the country.
Spotted Dolores and a patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Okay, Raj. So that's how you recruited her. Okay. For you. Expect contact right inside the old park. The reality is she has kind of accepted she's dead already. She just wants to make sure that she kills Keener before she goes. And I can respect that.
Electronic device detected. Portable electric.
You know where I stand, Keener.
I do, Vivian. This is important to you. We need to get justice for your family.
You know where he is?
I do.
You're positive.
Last Man Battalion had him. Black Tusk showed up, and they were more than happy to switch sides. Chernenko's been in their custody the whole time.
That Russian motherfucker is gonna pay for what he did.
You have to be smart about it. I'll clear the boardwalk. Then your team will be clear to strike.
All right. Black Tusk won't know what hit him.
Okay, so let's keep advancing here. Open sesame. And then we should go to immediate contact, right?
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, we got beer. We're gonna light you up, bro. Heavy's down. Nice.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many! Ah!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Clear?
Oh, I saw you, little sniper man. We're gonna have that conversation. Your ass ain't staying alive to shoot at me and blind me, motherfucker. You're dead. Good night. Go away. Thank you. Oh, somebody's got the post. Go ahead, drop your people off, please. Where are you?
Enemy located!
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Raj. That one's not working. Let's look around and see what else we got here. Nothing there. Grab that. There we go. Trash.
Electronic device detected.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Raj. Sounds good.
We're set. 1600. Meet at the ferry terminal.
Fuck yeah. I can't believe you found that fucker.
Good to have friends on the inside.
We ever gonna meet this insider?
Cut the chatter.
Sorry, ma'am.
All right. Who's ready to collect Chernenko's ashes?
All right. And we look full. All right, let's do it. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Alright! Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Armor's almost gone, bitch. It is gone. Oh, you cowardly piece of shit. Stop running from me. You wanted to fight. Let's fucking fight.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
I've had a really shitty day, but killing you might cheer me up a bit. Only one way to find out.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
I wasn't done looting,
Agent,
motherfucker.
Looks like the Black Tusk are retreating. What the? I lost control of the drone. Who the hell is doing
That
this?
happens all the time.
Congratulations, Agent. You got Chernenko. Oh, that's okay. You can keep him. He has served his purpose. No, this operation went much smoother than I expected, and that is partially thanks to you. I know it's frustrating. I'm right here, and you're right there. But never forget, I will always be one step ahead of you.
He's not wrong.
Control. Because I'm not afraid to take control. You still follow orders. That's why you'll never win. I'll see you real soon.
Cleaner, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
But let's be honest here. What did he do? He had us help him wipe out Black Tusk officers and units. We wiped out cleaners on top of that. And we got Chernenko. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's a win across the board for the country and division. So, like, he hasn't done anything to actually go against us other than that creating the poison. But then he only used it against hunters, which were designed to kill any agents that go rogue. Which means also killing any agents that decided that the leadership corruption was intolerable. So, I mean, like, sounds like he's really, truly loyal to the purpose that he has chosen to serve, which is the country.
Looking to deal? Your business is appreciated.
Flip a card when landing shots with the rifle or marksman rifle. After 5 cards flip, the damage next amplified by 4 of a kind, 4 shots, 3. I kind of want to try that.
Your clan has reached a new level.
With a marksman rifle. Not a marksman rifle, just like a standard rifle.
Agent in need of backup.
I think it's a rank 12. I think that's where the beret comes out. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on the enemy guaranteed critical. Oh, yeah, that's actually a pretty decent one to get. Stability, accuracy, reload speed, ammo capacity. We gotta do 2 propagandas. So let's do 2 propagandas after we clean all this up before we get out there. And then, oh. Without losing all of your armor on hard difficulty or above. Okay. Acquire and equip a piece of gear from each brand and kill a hostile while having it equipped. Apparently I'm missing 3 of them. I got 13 of the 16.
You need help with something? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
Man, I really wish that I could take these
Bye.
exotics and once you've collected them, right? And take their appearances and use them as a polymorph. I think that'd be so fucking cool. Because I would really like to wear those Odessa ones for the cosmetic, but not for the perks and talents on it. We gotta build up for our deflector drone here. There we go. So that's battery slot. Armor repair. We'll keep that one just in case. Damage reduction. Bead slot. All right, I think
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
you are full of shit. It's the 10mm. Everyone knows that's the one that's always missing, no matter what. Matter of fact, there was a dude who did a really cool, funny video about it, where it was like he got a big bucket of 10mm sockets, and he poured them all into this drawer, and then this toolbox drawer, and he grabbed one, and he put it on his table, his workbench, and he turned over to grab another tool, went back over to the workbench, and the 10mm socket was gone. So then he opened the drawer and he pulls out another one from the hundreds that are in there, puts it back on the table, looks away to grab some more things, looks back, it's gone. So then he does that a third time, right? Grabs another one, puts it on the table, looks over here, looks back, it's gone, opens the drawer where the hundreds of fucking 10mm sockets are, and they're all gone too. Because, like, again, they're always the 10mm, not the 5/16 or whatever the fuck she said. It's always, everybody knows it's always the 10mm one.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
See, you say that, but then I also doubt that you've ever made leather, so I'm just saying, maybe before you say it can't be that hard, maybe you just try to actually make leather first and learn the process before hoping it's not going to be worse, or hoping it's not going to be that hard.
Good to see you, Agent.
Still a whole lot of nothing. You have optimal range. I'm gonna buy it just in case.
I've loaded up. Thanks. Thanks for doing business.
I didn't have it. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Totally fucking worth it. All right. All right. Now we need to do 2 propaganda things. So we'll take this control point here, and then the propaganda post is next to it. And that'll be one of the 2. And this is for an exotic item. Do you kind of want to see what this bad boy does? So still no main missions here, so that means that we've got to get away. We've got to get away. Hit the Pentagon breach in the Manning National Zoo. I'm curious as to why that flag is still so intact. But it's so dirty. Who got up there and, like, was handling that flag while it was dirty? Well, their hands were dirty and making it look dirty. Who's making sure that it's... Like, because legitimately, think about this. That thing's got a fucking light on it. So you know that people like the hyenas especially are going to be shooting at that flag. You know damn well that they're going to. So why doesn't it have all the bullet holes? And the fact that it is dirty indicates that it's been handled since being put up there originally, because originally that would have been a clean flag. So I personally am curious as to who keeps taking it down and putting it up, and who's making sure the lights are staying focused on it like it's supposed to be, you know? Oh, this is sweet. Let's fucking go.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Nice.
Reinforcements en route. Hostile broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile.
So there you are.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
You come closer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming backup request.
I don't know that we could have done that without you.
Legitimately, this rifle's actually pretty fucking dope. What are you doing? Headshots, critical score chance, 50% critical damage for grants 90% weapon damage. Hitting legs, shots, grants 50% rate speed buffs. Oh, combat. And it's assault rifle. I mean, legitimately, that's really fucking good. Let's keep running it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Breeze would be nice.
Supply Supply room access
We've got
unlocked.
plenty of resources.
I'm definitely not running a proper build for it to like maximize its benefit. So let's put that back on. At least we benefit in this one. But that's definitely a winner in my book. I'm liking that weapon. That one's pretty nice.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
God!
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Access key detected.
Alright, let's go activate it.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Alright. Let's go hit the controls. Alright, that's one. We need two, and then we get an exotic item cache. It was to the east. There it is. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences. Careful now! It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. So the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Says the people executing civilians and wanting to use chemical warfare against them. Like, go fuck yourselves. The moment you use chemical weapons is the moment you've lost the argument on whether or not you're the good guys.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual
guess again. Only the true sons can offer you.
Progress resumed.
No wonder you guys lost. You started challenging deities and shit. Don't ever challenge deities. It doesn't matter what fucking deity it is. Don't challenge them. You will lose that fight every fucking time.
How do you like this?
Manual override required.
And that completes that. Capacitator. I think we already have that one. Yeah, I already have that one. Oh well. Alright. Not doing PvP. I'll do another activity. What do you got for me? Get the complete 3 summit floors of your choice. Well, fuck, I can do that real quick. Because we finished the summit, so we would be starting over. So floor 1, 2, 3, and we're good.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We only got to do 3 floors here, and then we can move on. And it is still my targeted loot, right? Loot. Select targeted loot. Yeah, it's still backpacks. Cool. Because I'm still looking for the memento. By the way, if anybody plays Division 2 that's watching that would like to jump in or would like to join a clan, let us know. We got it all. It's on PC though, so that's the only caveat. That's one. Okay, here's our first floor. Need 2 more and we're done here. Right, push forward.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
All right, that's done. Next. Go, 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 go. Hopefully we can get all 3 of these done in less than 15 minutes. Cool. Advance, advance, advance. Go, 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 go. Still no key card, but that's cool. Slide across. Go to hell, Black Tusk. Clear. Move, move, move.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed. System malfunctioning. System
Clear. Clear. All of it's trash.
Priority objective available.
There it is. Priority objective available. Nice. So, we'll get up to this floor, and then we're going to check our priority objectives again. And see what we got. So let's see. Capacitator, commit. Iron lung. What do you do? Person have made up crimes. Some people deserve to burn. So you're comparable to Pestilence. You look way fucking cool, though. What do you do? Shooting heats up the weapon. Filling the heat meter is equivalent to 50% of the weapon's standard magazine. When the meter is full, rounds shot by the weapon ignite enemies. When not shooting, the meter depletes over time. Reloading or swapping the weapon fully depletes the meter. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so we only got the one. Chest piece? No. Holster? No. Knee pads? No, but those are pretty cool. No. Huh. Resources, XP? No. Open world DC. Complete an activity in Southwest. Well, you can't. I need to sleep. Alright, well, get some sleep, sweetheart.
Safe area entered.
Alright, let's see here. Southwest. Downtown West, Foggy Bottom, Constitutional Hall, West Potomac, East Mall, Southwest. Alright. And what are we supposed to be doing in the Southwest? 2 activities, I think it said. I don't even see a single activity up and running. Which is actually kind of fucking wild. Let's go here. And double check what that says. Complete an activity. It just needs to be fucking one. Tell me we've got one. Nope, but homies are coming to attack this place. Actually, we do... No, that's not an activity. If we just... Or just take it to control point wouldn't count, right? I wonder what this collectible is, though. Let's go find out.
Also, control point nearby.
Oh, snitchy poo.
Got some new contracts, Agent. Good hunting.
You are still in the territory, so... Maybe the bounty counts? Probably not. But we're certainly gonna find out.
Do what we have to survive.
Okay, so the roaming gunner did not count.
Get away! Lost someone.
Okay. So those conflicts don't count.
Target is near you, Agent.
Grenade launched!
They're going for it.
Okay. First section down.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
That's fucking bullshit. I don't understand why nobody else can do that, but you can. Must have been the difficulty of I must have had a harder difficulty than my global settings, and I just didn't fucking notice. That fucking pisses me off. Then give me the goddamn activity. I just need a motherfucking activity in this motherfucking region. Why is that so hard? Thank you. Like, holy shit, man. I hate when they do that, because they did that to me yesterday, too. It was, we need you to get 2 hostage situations resolved in DC. There was 0 hostage situations in DC. It's like, goddamn. Stop giving people shit that isn't active. If it's not active, don't fucking assign it. I'm hoping this Elite Patrol counts, though. There we go, that one counted. What was the unique item you gave me? Diamondback. It's really fucking cool looking. What are you? You're a rifle. What do you do? Diamondback. Randomly marks an enemy within 20 meters. If no enemies are within 20 meters, it marks the enemy closest to you. Hitting that enemy consumes a mark, guaranteeing a critical hit with the damage amplified by 20%. After hitting the mark, all shots fired are critical hits. Guaranteed critical hits for 5 seconds. A new random enemy will be marked afterward. And whenever you reload. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Decent damage, good range. Its rate of fire is shit. Its magazine shit. But the rest of it looks good. LOL, I'm so tired. I forgot I showered already this evening 6 hours ago. I remembered when I stepped back into the shower. Yeah, that's definitely a level of exhaustion where you should go to sleep. For sure. Wait a second. Can I do it this way? No, I can't. Oh, wait. I can. No, I can't. Fuck. Dang, man. That would have been so cool. Okay, cool. So that resolves all of that. So let's go handle this stronghold. Let's go see what's up with this. Let's go get it. I've never done this one before either, so this is going to be one of those first time experiences again. Like, I've never done it ever. Not even just on PC, but like ever. Honestly, when I was on console, I just went back and forth between New York and DC. I didn't do any of the side stuff. So, definitely a first.
Priority objective available.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
I will still never understand the mass destruction and looting and vandalism. I mean, it happens every time there's a collapse of society. But, like, who the fuck wants to live in a place like that? Why not just keep what you have intact? Right?
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
Alright, clear. But anyways, yeah, like, why destroy it all? Like, you guys are gonna have to fucking rebuild this society anyways. Right? You're gonna have to take it over and eventually come back to a civilized society that can grow, prosper, evolve, research and develop medicines, technology, weaponry, armaments, right? Like, you're gonna have to do all of that anyways. So just save yourselves the fucking trouble of having to redo what already exists by just keeping it nice in the first place and just take it over. Don't fucking combat roll. Nobody combat rolls. It's the most ineffective way to maneuver on a battlefield. Don't fucking do it, ever. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, Raj. Legitimately, like, ideally, if Okay, so it just runs to the generator. Why do you have the generator way the fuck out there then? Why didn't you just bring the generator closer to where you needed it? Okay, sure. But, like, legitimately on the battlefield, or if you're actually in a combat situation, life and death combat type situations, genuinely the best thing you can ever do is stay on your feet. With them firmly planted, giving you the maximum amount of balance and stability. You can crouch, you can stand, you can run, you can walk, you can crawl if you need to. But fighting, you need to stay on your feet so you can maneuver, so you can move and respond and pivot according to anything that is happening around you. Hello, how are you today? Hey, Jazz, welcome in, welcome in. Actually, man, if you were in here like 10 minutes prior to this, I would have been able to show you something. There's a level in here. I'll have to do it afterwards because I'm in the middle of a mission, but there's a level called Summit, and it's a skyscraper with 100 floors, and you have to go up it, right? Some of the floors are fully fleshed out, some of them are under construction, some of them got offices, some of them are like maintenance areas, right? So it's various levels, but it's you have to clear 100 floors, and they're all relatively destroyed in some shape, way, or form, kind of like, you know, this, for example, right? But they have graffiti on the walls, and the other yesterday I was going through and I found one room that I was in, and it had Jess graffitied 4 different times on different pieces of the wall in the same exact room. I was like, man, if only she was here to see this. Because apparently this is Jess's floor with how many times her name appears everywhere. It was pretty awesome. I'll have to show it to you after this. But how are you doing? How did your cookout go? Did your cookout go well?
Fuck. They're here!
Yes, I had lots of fun with my besties. It was a much needed girls' day. Nice!
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Now, I've never done this part of the game, Jess. I'm in the, not even gonna tell me the name of it. I'm in the zoo. Whatever the fuck the zoo is called. National Zoo? No, that's not the correct name. Anyways, this place. I'm in the zoo doing the stronghold to go after Emmeline Shaw, the leader of the Outcasts. So this is all new to me. We did Camp White Oak earlier. Froggy Pate, he's a ScareCrew broadcaster on Twitch, and an army vet like myself. He joined in the clan a few days ago, and oh, dude, that is such a fucking cool statue. Just needs to be purple. You got the wrong color. Great idea. Love the fucking the vibe there. Needs to be purple though. But he's a ScareCrew broadcaster and a army vet like myself. He's on Twitch. He's Froggy Pate on Twitch. And he ran with me earlier, and we did Coney Island, and we did White Oak. And I've never done either one of those, so that was a first for me. So that was pretty cool. And now I'm doing the zoo, which is also new to me. And then after this, unless we get some weird-ass mission or whatever, we're going to do the Pentagon, which I've also never done.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Hold on.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Ain't gonna lie, I miss the ScareCrew on Helldivers, but I know you're having trouble with connection. Yeah, because like it's not even just like an internet connection, it locks my entire system down. Where like I have to hard reset the tower. It's not even like I can restart the game, like hit the start button or the Windows key or whatever and restart correctly. Like I have to actually hold the power button on the tower itself in order to reset everything. But yeah, no, I legitimately wish that you had access to this on PC or that it was cross-platform, because I enjoyed running with you guys. Like I like everyone running together. And I mean, over here we have Big Bear still, and I haven't talked to Clown about it. I know he's probably seen the posts and whatnot. But I would really like to have you guys over here for sure. Or at least be able to have like either this or Wildlands or Breakpoint where we can all run together. But as frustrating as this shit is, I do enjoy being able to actually do proper tactical cover shooters that are third persons and it not just be see, Helldivers is cool, don't get me wrong, I really like Helldivers, but my problem is that at a certain point it's not tactical anymore. At a certain point it's just horde, and which is super fucking frustrating for someone like me. Which is probably why I don't play on like the 8s and 9s and 10s like everybody else, because like fighting hordes is super frustrating for me, because like I have spent my entire life both in the military and in the private contracting realm specializing, training, and actively doing small unit tactics and operations, which is fantastic for these types of games, because like, yeah, we're always outnumbered 100 fucking % of the time. We are whatever we're going against usually has far more weaponry, far more personnel than we do, far more security systems or whatever, defenses or whatever the case may be that we got to deal with. But like, you apply the right tactic, you can get through it. Whether you're going to go through and kill everybody and try to capture who you can, or you're just going in to get intel and then get out without being detected, or you're going in to try to like acquire certain things or certain people, or establish intelligence assets and things of that nature. Like, that's the type of stuff that I excelled in. That's the type of stuff that I did in real life, which is fantastic for these games. But when you go to Helldivers, it's like you want to play on the higher difficulties because you need the resources to upgrade your ship. Well, guess what? Those tactics no longer matter. And it's like, god damn, that's frustrating. Because like, when you start fighting Horde, it goes against everything that I've done my entire life in real life combat situations, where it's just like, don't fight, just run away. It's like, I have such a hard time with that. And then it's like, you can't scare the enemies because they don't have a morale. They don't have a psychological aspect that you can cause to them. There's there's literally more enemies than fucking bullets, and the enemies are infinite and get stuck in these infinite spawn loops. And that's always my problem. It's just like when you get to those points, it's no longer as enjoyable for me. It breaks the immersion, because now it's just all right, I'm gonna try to run away and not die, and that's it. And that's the best I can hope for. Whereas like in these games, if you got a tactical team together, or Ghost Recon, Wildlands, or Breakpoint, like if you get 4 players together that know that understand tactics and work together, like you can go against any number of enemies and actually be able to win and defeat all the enemies using real life tactics, and that I really fucking enjoy. But then it also really sucks when you're doing things like Division by yourself, because here's the other downside to that is like if you don't have the AI team like Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint have, or Breakpoint and Wildlands have, right? Then small unit tactics also don't fucking work anymore, because small unit tactics require a team. Like that's the whole point of small unit tactics, is you are working together with others. So like when you run solo operations in games like this where then it's like, cool, your small unit tactics are irrelevant. Now it's just how aggressively violent can you be, or how far back and accurate can you be. You know, it's like those are your 2 choices. You can use a degree of the tactics, but a lot of small unit tactics is flanking and flanking and diversion maneuvers. So like someone would fire, get attention, or in Army of 2 actually did it the best in my opinion. Aggro, right? That was the mechanic that they used in there. But like small unit tactics work exactly that way. It's right. So you have somebody or some people getting attention in one direction while the other team is maneuvering around to hit weak points and create like flanking maneuvers, pincer maneuvers, things of that nature, or to create confusion and chaos amongst the enemy ranks by hitting them from multiple directions. So like that's the type of stuff that I really love doing. And I'm cool with going up in like super challenging stuff when I have full teams, but like, man, I really wish these were cross-platform. Statue. Yeah, I know. Such a cool statue, right? My friend is on PC. He hasn't had any problems. I wonder what's going on with your connection. I don't know, but it's not the... So I play other games, as we can see, and they don't freeze my computer. Helldivers freezes the entire system, not just like the program, not just the app, like the entire computer system locks down. The entire fucking thing. And it's only Helldivers that does it. And I've uninstalled it, I've reinstalled it. I've verified the installation integrity of the files because I have it through Steam. And nothing. I've done all of those problem fixes. I've double checked that all my drives are up to date. All my my hardware is all up to date. Like I've double checked all of that. It's a new computer, so I know it's definitely up to date. It's actually beyond whatever the minimum requirements are for it. So I have no idea, but it does it every single mission that I have done or tried to do in Helldivers for the past like week now, where every single mission I am not able to complete it, and every single mission it freezes my entire system. I completely understand how you can only go so far with tactics and Helldivers too. Oh yeah, because after a certain difficulty level, it's literally just don't die. You're not fighting anymore. You're just doing your best not to die. Oh yes, I loved Army of 2. I loved Army of 2 as well. I'm mad that they never made those backwards compatible and that they stopped doing the series. Devil's Cartel was one of my favorite all times. Like those kill scenes were so fucking epic. The fact that you could finally customize your own mask was dope as all hell. And then it got left on the cliffhanger with Salem carving Alice's name into his jail cell. That was so fucking cool. I really wanted to know what happened next. And they were just like, ah, yeah, we're not ever doing Army of Two again. And matter of fact, we hate Army of Two so much that number 2 and 3 are not going to ever be backwards compatible. Only the first one will be backwards compatible. Which is just like, oh, cute. Damn it. Because, like, it genuinely was such a cool series. I absolutely love that series. I mean, I haven't said this yet, but thank you. Oh, yep. I'm not gonna lie, like I appreciate the sentiment that people are meaning when they say that stuff, but like it always makes me feel so awkward. Like, I mean, I'm grateful that people are grateful for the things that I've done, but at the same time, it's like I was good at what I. Oh, man, it's such an awkward subject here. So. It's multiple things. It's like, I know that less than 3% of the entire United States population has served or is currently serving in the United States military, regardless of branch. Less than 3% of the United States population has served or is currently serving. Which is cool to be able to say that I'm part of that number. And then I was infantry, I was airborne, I was special operations, I did multiple tours, you know, and all of that's really cool. But I was frontline combat stuff, which I excel in, but I also have a reality it's a harsh reality that I had to deal with when I came home and I tried to talk to members of my family and things of that nature, my friends. The things the job requires, people... The things the job... The things that the job requires, people who have not done that line of work would just as easily condemn you as thank you for it. Because it's like you are in a position where you're seeing the worst that humanity has to offer. And in order for you to combat the worst that humanity has to offer, you have to become the worst that humanity has to offer. And that's the part that a lot of people like me have struggled with, because, you know, we talk amongst ourselves of like, you know, hey, this, that, or the other. And then you also have the other fact that, especially for the combat guys, like, we, on top of that, feel like shit because we made it home. You know, it's like there's people that we fought next to or were in charge of or that were in charge of us that didn't get to go home and they were far more deserving. So it's like when you take all of those things and then someone goes, hey, thank you for your service, it's like, man, I know you're trying to be really nice, but fuck, that makes me feel awkward, you know? I think the best thing that I ever saw, which, I mean, it's not relevant to me now, I've been home for so fucking long, but the best thing I ever saw as far as, like, the way that was the least awkward for everybody but meant the same amount was actually started by a group of Vietnam vets. They started trying to educate the public in their local area, and it kind of semi caught on for a little while there, but it was telling soldiers, you know, welcome home instead, you know, just as I'm glad you made it home sort of deal, if that makes sense. Because, like, the reality is people that have actually done that combat line of work and, like, actually been in the thick of it and directly all up in where you can actually see those things happening, and it's not just on a drone screen somewhere or somewhere far in the distance where you don't actually see anything happening other than the explosions and you're shooting at mountains or whatever the fuck, right? Like, people that have actually been in the thick of fighting. they tend to have a lot of mixed feeling. That it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But I do appreciate the sentiment. That was very kind of you. So thank you for that. Let me get caught up on chat here. Sorry, I made me feel awkward. My father served in Vietnam. Nice! And no, I know you didn't mean to. Most people don't know that because most veterans, like, they're not going to say anything about it. They're just going to be like, cool. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You know, and like, be as direct and quick to end the conversation and move on from it as possible. But like, what ends up happening here is I get a lot of, especially when I was doing Twitch as well, like I get a lot of people stopping in saying that thank you for your service things, or oh, you served what branch, you know, and then they immediately followed up with thank you for your service. And so what I do every now and then is after, and I keep count. I keep count. Most people also don't know that. I keep count of how many times someone, an individual, like individuals, independently individuals, come in and say thank you for your service. And for me, when it reaches, I've heard it 5 times now, then I make this same sort of speech again. And it's never the same explanation twice, because like I have a traumatic brain injury. It's one of my many, many disabilities. But it's the same idea. It's the same concept. I just, because it's such an awkward subject for me, can't remember the exact wording I use every time, so it's just kind of like I go with whatever's coming to my mind as far as like how to explain this really awkward, confusing feeling, because it's like I know they're trying to do, they're being so kind, and I'm so grateful for that. I really am. But like, I also know that if I do what everyone else is doing and not say anything every so often, then like I'm also doing a disservice to everybody that isn't aware that it makes most people that have actually been in real combat feel awkward. So it's an entirely awkward situation, but I also feel like it's one of the ways that I can give back is like making sure that people are aware, like, we appreciate the sentiment. We absolutely do, 100%. But like people that have been in the thick of the fighting, it is also really super awkward for them. And the best line that I've heard, like I said, was Vietnam dudes, and they were just like, yeah, just welcome home. Or I'm glad you're home. You know, like things like that, because then it's one of those, you know what? Yeah. Home compared to there? Yeah. You know, and it's not as awkward anymore. So yeah, it's every now and then I do it. And by the way, for me it's 5. So every 5th person that comes in that says thank you for your service gets this speech. By the way, if anybody knows of any like tips, tricks, secrets in these areas that I'm doing, let me know. Clear?
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in!
Oh, that must have been Rainer. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we can't break the glass. Do 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 do. Wait. Can we interact with any of these? Because I know at the museum, the Communication Museum, or Viewpoint, I think is the name of it, you can actually interact with the exhibits, and they'll actually give you an audio tour. It's so fucking cool. I gotta see if I can go in there without it being a mission. I don't think so. I think the door's locked. But go in there when when people aren't actively shooting at. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. It's a video game. It's not gonna actually have a fucking negative consequence. But we're in an aquarium, and you've got crazy ass jellyfish types all over the place, right? I'm betting you have sharks as well, and stingrays, and eels, and probably all sorts of crazy, poisonous, deadly shit. We know you got octopi as well, right? Because we saw the giant statue out front. And look, little flooded. Okay, no big deal. A lot of places are flooded. No. Super flooded, and some exhibits are broken, clearly, because there are fish now. That is a fucking problem. Because, do I gotta deal with fucking Jaws coming out of there at me? Do I gotta deal with Anaconda coming out? Like, cause if I gotta deal with the Kraken, we're gonna have some problems. That would be a big ol' fuck no. I would be shutting that door behind me as well. My favorite Splinter Cell game was Chaos Theory. Honestly, I never played a lot of the Splinter Cell. I played, I think, the first one, maybe?
A repeater.
Hold on.
The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Hold on. Let me get back to that right after this. Whoa, we got a sniper somewhere. There you are. Who the fuck is next? Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine. Hey, Buttercup. Oh. No, but your buddy did. Okay, so I played maybe like the first one, I think. And for whatever reason, at the time, it never caught my interest. But the ones during the time that the first ones were coming out of Splinter Cell, you know what I was playing? The original Medal of Honor games. I absolutely love those games. Those games were so freaking cool. And then I was also doing the original Ghost Recon games. The first-person computer ones. Yeah, I was doing those ones as well. And then I got away from all of that and ended up doing... I got heavy into real-time strategy games and grand strategy games. I got really fucking heavy into those. And story games. And when I say story games, I mean like games where your choices mattered. And then the Call of Duty games, of course, the beginning ones where the stories were fucking epic. The OG Black Ops Call of Duty storylines were so cool. My favorite one, and I can't remember which one it was, if it was the first one or the second one, but the one where after you beat the game, where you got the credits and everything, there was a concert afterwards where Woods, the guy in the wheelchair, and the main bad guy were like talking to each other, and the main bad guy was all like timid and shit, and like looking to Woods and for advice and what to do when they get out there. And then Woods is like kind of like playing the drums on his hand with his hands on his legs, And then he just gets up out of the wheelchair and goes, let's rock. And he goes out there and it's Avenged Sevenfold. And they're out there playing a concert with Avenged Sevenfold. That one was my favorite fucking Black Ops game that they did. Let's see. And then Call of Duty got focused on multiplayer, so I got away from that. Or it got focused on PvP, so I got away from it. I really didn't come back to tactical shooters. Well, I mean, Gears of War is a cover shooter, and I stayed with that. Actually, no. There was one tactical shooter that I got into. Wasn't by choice, surprisingly. It was actually under orders. There was an army game. It was the U.S. Army had made a game that the maps were the training environments that we were going to be training on. And what they would do is we would all play together as a platoon or a company, depending on what size exercise we were doing. And we would all be on the same, like these computers, all around the same big ass room. And we would all be playing the same game together. And we would be in our roles that we would be playing, that we would be doing the training exercises in the following days. And it was the same exact scenarios in the same exact map and the same exact terrain. So rather than doing the old school sand table version of like making sure everyone understands where everything is, we actually played a video game together as a unit on a regular basis of the maps of the training environments we'd be in, running the scenarios we'd be running in, and that was actually a training tool we used for quite a while. It was pretty cool. I don't remember the fucking name of it though, but it was one that the U.S. Army itself had made. It wasn't made by a video game developer. The U.S. Army was the developer. So I don't remember the name of it though, but that one was really fucking cool because the maps were super accurate. The graphics weren't the greatest, but like the maps were super on point. Because like when we would go to those places the next day, the layout was exactly like that. The trees were in the right spot, the caves were in the right spot, the hills were in the right spot, the water was in the right, like everything was in the right fucking spot. It was so fucking cool. It was one of the coolest things ever. Let's see here. I also like the SOCOM games as well. That was the Navy SEAL one, right? I think I played that one once or twice. Oh my goodness, this is a must play. Oh, the Splinter Cells? I'll have to see about it. I'll definitely have to see about it. My favorite game in 2017 is Horizon Zero Dawn. Great epic story. 2017. Let's see, where was I? What was I playing in 2017? I was playing... I was grinding the shit out of Fallout 4 and all of their mods, and I was doing the Mass Effect game series and the Dragon Age series. Yeah, it was the Fallout, Dragon Age, and Mass Effect series, and the Mafia series. Those were my games during that year. Actually, those were my games for like 4 or 5 years, for like, that was the only games I was playing. Alright, so that's clearly the correct direction. Let's go check out this exhibit over here. I also like Full Spectrum Warrior. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. If you like fantasy RPG, Dragon's Dogma 2 is awesome. Yeah, actually, Pixie Aquatica and I both have that one. And the first one. Now, the first one, I played quite a bit. The second one, I don't think I finished the second one. I was playing it for a while, though. I got fairly far. I know I unlocked all of the regions, and I got access to all the regions. Remember how far I... Oh!
Stellar, we need backup!
Anybody in range of
Hold
the
on.
Savannah exhibit? Head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Just before the Colossus comes out, that's where I was. I was like a mission or two before the Colossus was going to come out of the water. That's how far I got. And I want to say Pixie Aquatica got you right around the same area as well. And like, understand, that's also being super thorough and doing like side questing, exploring every area, farming specific equipment, getting specific builds, things of that nature. So like, it also, yeah, it wasn't just like focused on the main missions only, because I don't ever play a game that way. You know those memes and jokes and skits that people do where it's like you're the player who grinds all of the side quests first and then does the main storyline, so like when you show up to fight the main storyline boss, you're way overpowered. I'm that player. Matter of fact, have you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, out of curiosity? Full Spectrum Warrior was an Xbox game tactical strategy shooter. What's a Oh, okay. Like, you did large-scale strategy and then you had to do the tactical playing out the fight afterwards? Is that what you mean by that? I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, so that's clearly the edge of that. Yes, I love Assassin's Creed Odyssey. See, I have a build on there.
Able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Hold on. Alright, I have a build on Assassin's Creed Odyssey that gives me 100% melee damage resistance. So I can stand there and let any boss at any difficulty just beat on my character. And I won't take any damage. It's so fucking cool. And then I think I have it where it's like 80 or 90% ranged and elemental resistances on top of that. And then any damage that I do also heals me for a stupid amount. Like, the build that I run on Assassin's Creed Odyssey is so fucking stupid and broken. It is amazing. I'm such a fan of it.
We are here to answer one essential question. Did the defendant, David Campbell, murder Jessica Tempova on the afternoon of September 21st? Did he force entry into her Woodbridge apartment after she threatened to call the police? Did he stab her 36 times as she tried to fight him off? Did he then dismember her and dump her remains? The evidence you will see and the testimony you hear will lead to the only possible answer to this question. David Campbell is guilty. He stalked Jessica for weeks after they broke up. He left threatening voice and text messages. He vandalized her car. And when none of that convinced her to take him back, he murdered her. This monster deserves to be punished.
You move, then you move times. Okay, so it's like XCOM Warriors, or XCOM then, correct? Like turn-based shooter game, strategy game, kind of like yeah, XCOM, like that. CP700 and still haven't done Cold Harbor start story. I mean, that seems legitimate. I know I don't think I had done my Cold Harbor yet on mine on PC yet either. I think I had stopped just before... I stopped because I was going through and I was doing the... I was getting all of the entire faction zone stories done. So that way each of the 3 factions had no fucking problems. Because I wanted to see if it was going to change the dialogue. I didn't finish that. But how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. How you been? Commandos was another great strategy game. Yes! Commandos. I do remember Commandos. Commandos was really freaking cool. Honestly, my favorite strategy games are like the Total War games. But there's a few exceptions that are more favorited than those. And that's, my all-time favorite is Axis and Allies. But it was the 2000... I think it was the 2002 version. But it was one where it's like you played Axis and Allies, however you could fight the individual battles, Command and Conquer style, but the only way that you were restricted to what buildings and units you could produce based on what units you were using on the Axis and Allies board. So like if you only attacked a territory with infantry, you could only build infantry. If you only brought tanks, you could only build tanks. If you brought a combination, you could build the combination. So it was one of those, like, it was really cool because you didn't have to rely on the dice roll anymore. It could come down to like, are you that good with these units? Can you actually pull that off? It was really cool. It was my favorite one. The next ones though would definitely be Dark Crusade, Warhammer Dark Crusade, Warhammer 40,000 Dark Crusade is another one that I absolutely love. That game is so fucking amazing. In fact, I actually have that still on my computer. I don't know how many people have seen that or have seen it, but that's one of my all-time favorites too. But Command and Conquer games are another series that I really liked. Grinding ESO, good to see you. Nice. Oh, we gotta defend it. Shit. I'm glad you're grinding ESO, and like I said, yeah, I'm glad you stopped in. Suicide bombers. Nice.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
We must think alike. I'm doing AD and DC quest before. Yeah, cause like, I've done the storyline a few times for Cold Harbor, but there's that meeting between the leaders, and the Daggerfall Covenant and the Ebonheart Pact leaders resort to name calling and bickering between each other. Whereas like Queen RN genuinely is like, hey, let's put our differences aside. We're talking about the end of the entire fucking universe here. And they're like, you're a child. And it's just like, really? Name calling in this situation? So I was like, you know what? If they all have no problems, if I fixed all their motherfucking problems, and they all personally knew me, and they all personally owed me, would that change the dialogue during that meeting? That was my question, and I have not figured out the answer to that yet. I got so burned out on fucking medieval fantasy stuff. Like, I just wanted to shoot guns. And I'm still not ready to not shoot guns. So, currently, I'm still here and I don't have my answer yet. But, like, I genuinely was curious about that. You ever play ESO, Jess? Elder Scrolls Online? Ooh, speaking of which, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. If I were to do a medieval fantasy type game again, anytime soon, it would, I'm not gonna lie, it'd probably be Skyrim. Just because I haven't played Skyrim on PC ever. The not... Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you people? The Nile crocodile. Not just some normal crocodiles. No, the fucking Nile one. That's... They're like the biggest and most dangerous. And they really like their rolling. And you're gonna make me go into an You guys are such dicks. Such fucking dicks. Oh, man. Raj. Fucking Raj. Okay.
No detected.
Really? And the Nile crocodiles just run away, huh? They're not gonna come and fight me? Try to eat me? Try to, like, oh, I don't know, exert dominance in their territory? Nothing? I mean, they're clearly eating people already. Of course, that's not how a body would look after a Nile crocodile got a hold of it. Oh. Promises, promises, promises. Clear. Alright, so let's try this again. So somebody died. Status deceased. Outcast died of sepsis. Devourer. Survivor of the Roosevelt Island. Quarantine. Okay, yeah, see, look. Gators are attacking people. So... Sorry, crocodiles are attacking people. So why didn't they fight us? Weird. Okay, sure.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Ooh. Comms issues. Nice. You want to know how good the team is? See how they react and how they respond when comms fail. That'll teach you the quality of a team real fucking quick. So we got ocelots out running around. Raj. Sure. And gray wolves. So ocelots and gray wolves.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Butterflies, okay. You guys are gathering water from a... Okay. Sure. You have MREs and radio systems. Okay. Why would you put that in the Grey Wolf exhibit, though? It's not even the highest point, clearly. And it's probably one of the more dangerous ones, because those wolves are going to consider that place still their den. And they're going to come back. Yeah, they venture out to explore, expand territory, and hunt. Yes. But they are very much still coming back to that place. That is still very much their home. I would not set shit up there. Not unless you were sure you got all of those gray wolves and either killed them or relocated them, one of the two. Okay, let's jump over. Trash. Zoo would be an okay place. You would really have to find a way to contain the animals, though, and you'd have to find a way to feed and maintain them. And there are certain animals that would either need to just be killed outright or relocated somewhere else, because you're going to also need to be able to grow food enough to supply the animals that you need or want to keep alive that you can utilize for further food resource, right? So it wouldn't be a bad place, but you definitely have to make some choices.
Listen! They know about the monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
If you can't get comms, you need to disable it yourself.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
All right, let's go. I hope that dude wasn't the one that was making the panic call on the radio, because like he genuinely should have just went over and sabotaged the monorail. Kids play area. It's like there's stuff back here. What? Oh.
Portable device detected.
Where's my daughter?
Ma'am, step away from the fence.
Just tell me where she is, please.
What's her name?
Shaw, Savannah Shaw.
Shaw? She's in the morgue.
No, that can't be true.
Look, I'm sorry. Truly. But you need to get back.
I'll kill you. All of you.
Ma'am, I have orders to shoot anyone who approaches the perimeter.
All of you.
I didn't know that about her backstory. Also, don't tell people you're gonna kill them. Just do it. Why give them the time to prepare? They don't need fucking warnings. Yeah, you guys totally failed. Holy crap, the range on that is fucking ridiculous. You're telling me that that fucking flamethrower has a bigger range than a submachine gun and a shotgun as far as accuracy goes? Go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. 100% no.
They're coming. Call the colonel.
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
All right. Okay. That thing's not alive anymore. That definitely got eaten by one of the other animals. For sure. What else do we have over here? Oh, that little dude's fine. See, we can even hear him still. Somewhere. But yeah, those little monkeys, they're fine too. Giant panda. I have to double check, but I know at one point China was asking for all of the pandas back that were in the United States because they all belong to China. So I'm curious on if we even still have pandas or if China stopped asking. Says Bengal tiger. Based on the fact that it looks like I'm going to be fighting through there, I'm going to go ahead and guess that the tiger is not in there anymore.
They got around me!
Nice. Cool. We got him. I think we're full on all the resources, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know we're full on components, and I'm about to find out about water. And water, yeah, so we're full on all three. Cool, cool, cool.
Electronic device detected.
So clearly we're gonna be able to get up there somehow. Maybe following this path will get us there.
Line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Raj, just give me a few minutes. I gotta get through all of your minions first. But I will oblige.
explosives detected.
You're nothing! This means nothing!
Nice. All right. Loot, loot. Let's go get this audio device. Listen to that.
Harlan, do you know if we have any more glycine?
Still having trouble sleeping?
It's nothing.
Okay. I'll see what I can dig up.
I still hear her voice sometimes. At night. Crying out for me.
I'll find something for you. I promise.
I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking hate when video games use children in storylines for the sake of getting an emotional response out of the player. I think it's a fucking cheap trick to compensate for poor writing. No response zone.
You won't defeat me!
Bet.
Whoa! No! Shit! Running out of time forward. I think I hit him.
Ooh, that was close.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Again, I told you I would oblige after I'd wiped out your minions. Just give me a little time. I got you. Cheers. Told you. All right, let's go see this Echo.
Echo nearby.
See how the mama bears watched us?
Died in
She's making sure
quarantine.
we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done. The lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta agree on that one. That's a fucking waste. She could have done great things. She had a genuine cause. Her problem was she painted everybody as guilty that wasn't with her in quarantine. You can't do that.
I've got what you want, Agent.
I somehow dialed that big dog. I gotta think on that one. Can we re-roll yet? Nope. All right.
It never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Four more days. Yep, 4 more days. I'm hoping that maybe they'll get some sort of update that will make the game stable. Because as it stands right now, I haven't been able to play in like a week. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything to sell. Later.
Let me be your one-stop shop. Glad we got that settled.
Some materials will not be acquired after deconstruction in the cabinet of materials. Do you want to accept? Okay, so cap of materials that won't be. The only thing I can think of is components. Because nothing else, because I can have 999 of all of these, and I don't have a single thing. And these I can have 9,999. Which, I mean, that's close. But, like, nothing else is. And they gave us that warning last time.
Pleasure to see you. Your business is appreciated.
This one actually seems like super fucking dope. Iron Lung's cool looking, but that's about it. Diamondback seems pretty dope too. But we're putting it away. We're gonna put that away for now too, because I've got these.
This should fill up my inventory. Thanks for your business.
Okay, so we've done those. Save Captain Loomis and eliminate General Anderson. It says main mission though. I don't see any other mission. Well, I do got the Pentagon breach. So let's try the Pentagon breach first. I was able to play a little today. Didn't feel it for very long though. You see, I tried playing 2 days ago, and the same thing that happened when we were playing happened, where my entire computer locked up, so I couldn't actually do anything, and I had to do a hard reset of the computer. Oh shit. Jess, are you still here?
We have a situation. This is from a few days ago. Black Tusk.
We're coming up on the building. The marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent.
I would be more concerned of where the security went for that fucking place, and or why it wasn't destroyed. Why does
You're
it keep
just
pulling
east
my
of the
pistol?
Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Raj. And again, I haven't seen or done this mission ever, so this is first time experiencing this content here. So if there's any like secrets or lootable or interactable things that may not be obvious or that I might miss, feel free to throw them out if anybody does know them. Look at that.
Black Tusk Communications,
Brenner? Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an insertion.
You know damn well it's an insertion. You know a fucking 100%. If it wasn't a friendly helo, it's an insertion.
Automated turrets detected.
That's one. There's gotta be more.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter! Can you ID the targets? It's the division. Understood. Hold it together.
System disrupted. Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
System reactivated.
So you're just gonna cut comms, not knowing if the person that you're hoping will take over is even alive? Well, that's not very fucking smart. You should confirm they're alive first before you fucking cut comms with your agent in the field. Like, even she's like, ah, that should be this person. We hope they're all right, but I'm gonna leave this channel quiet so that they can take over from here. It's like, hopefully they're all right, but we're gonna let them take. Motherfucker, confirm that they're all right first, because like, what if you need support in the field? What if they're not all right? Haven't you seen Escape from LA? Like, one of the first people he finds from the initial rescue team that was sent in is dead and being used as a dartboard for throwing knives. Like,
Safe area entered.
I don't know about safe, Isaac. This place is shaking like it's gonna fall apart and collapse on us, big dog.
My God.
She's from the tutorial.
The beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door.
The original tutorial before they got rid of it.
We'll have to catch up later. We're here. This is the courtyard. Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
Not gonna lie, that's fucking cool, and it's shitty for any new players coming into Division that have never played this game before because they removed it.
This thing working? Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
So the original tutorial, which is no longer in the game, it started out with you made your character creation, then you walked out of a shed into a rainy area where you linked up with them. It was Agent Sanders, and she has like a whole fucking team of people that she was in charge of. And you do your tutorial where you're fighting all these people trying to attack, and you fight them off, and then you go down to the dock, and then all of a sudden a Navy is coming in and shooting shit at the fucking docks, and then every single SHIELD agent there, like the division agents, every single one of them, their watches go black. Their equipment shuts down. And then everything comes back online, and everybody's got the same coordinates for a distress beacon. And Agent Sanders tells you, someone's got to stay here. You go. You answer the call. I will stay here. And then she starts fighting the fucking Navy that you can't see other than through the silhouettes and the clouds of when it shoots rounds at the docks where the division agents are, it illuminates their silhouettes in the fog, and that's all you get to see of the Navy that they're fighting. But she's the one who sent you to Washington in the tutorial. So now all the new players coming in, you start out in Washington, and you have no fucking concept of what she's talking about anymore, which is so sad and disappointing. Like, keep the fucking tutorial in the game, just make it like optional. Like, you've beaten the tutorial once. Do you want to do it again or just skip it? Like, do something like that. But keep it in there.
Portable device detected.
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about heading back to New York to see my parents.
And don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried if I'm being honest.
Ooh, Thorn, what do you do? 3.5 amplified damage on the next shot with the weapon for each pellet that hits a target. If at least 4 pellets hit, killing an enemy will provide an 8% amplified. So it's individual next shot. Individual next shot. Okay. Man, that so sucks that I can't make the exotic appearances that I've like collected. Really want those to be available. Are there really not like knee pads? There's really not knee pads. That's still so fucking wild to me. In a single play session, rescue civilians, gather resources, and photograph hostiles, all without being downed. Photos of, I have to take, how do you take photos? Named. Oh, those are all named. That's why I was like, I know I've killed far more than that. Image logs viewed and text logs. So maybe I just gotta collect more. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
See what you can find to make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Roger Wilco. Can do.
Hostiles on the terrace! Requesting backup! They took a wrong turn! We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Explosive compounds detected.
Holy shit. The division is tearing up our front line.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
Ah, beggars can't be choosers, and if you're gonna complain about my methods, then you come out and you do this work yourself. Trying? No, I am successfully doing so. Didn't you listen to Master Yoda? There is no try. There's do or do not.
System malfunctioning.
Huh?
System restored. Hostiles eliminated.
Better get
Nice.
inside, quickly.
Okay. I think we're good. Maybe, probably, possibly, kind of.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve. Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
Portable electronic device detected.
So cool. I can't get any of this, can I? No. Nope, can't do anything with those.
Well, that's great. My flight got canceled.
Probably for the best. I don't think it's a good idea to fly into New York right now.
Is it really that bad?
It's
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sad that they didn't take advantage of this being the Pentagon and this being a tour visitor center where, like, you can get things from the gift shop. That would have been kind of cool. Even just like a little keychain thing or something.
Inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
Ooh, key box. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Alright, let's listen to it.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect the virus to hit us here.
I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
Yeah. That's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer to get everything done with these restrictions.
Guess that's what they get for having an office affair.
Cold.
Not my fault they decided to start cheating with each other and came down with a dollar flu.
Alright, let's get out of here. That looks like everything.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Alright, let's get this one open. And hop on down.
Main power offline.
See if you can reset the breaker.
Are we sure we want to do that? Isn't this slowing down their operations as well? I'm just saying.
Circuit overloaded. Fuse blown.
Check the area, find a replacement for that fuse.
drill, you're probably going to need to find explosives. Black Tusk definitely has some with them, so keep an eye open.
Raj, Wilco, Wilco. Can we go in there? No, we can't. Okay, push up. To the right. Go up. To the right. Door's locked. Cool. Push forward.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System reactivated.
We're full on the resources, so we don't need to open those.
Targets engaged.
Electronic device detected.
Let me back.
Tango is flanking us.
Are you above me or below me? I can't fucking tell. Below me, both of them. Raj.
Lost a man here.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Alright, so before we go blowing up anything and progressing, let's make sure we're looting and exploring properly so we don't miss anything. See, we're good on food and water. Water, we're good on parts. Or components, rather. Alright, so that's the bottom floor. Let's go up and see. Sleeping quarters, okay. And all the other stairs are blocked off. Raj, alright, so we are good in here. Let's move on. Push, push, push. Let's back up and go.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Alright, let's listen to it.
About Bill? Like what? Him and Mika? Yeah, we talked about it a while back.
No, I mean... He passed yesterday. He'd been in quarantine for some time. Security cremated him and buried him in the center courtyard.
Damn. I feel kind of bad for joking about him and Mika now. How's she doing?
Pretty bad. But she's still holding on.
days to evacuate. 1. So they did evacuate the location, but you didn't secure it. And you've got sensitive information and stuff here, like, why?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Alright, where'd you go? There you are.
Target took a hit.
You and me are having this conversation now, homie. Come here, fuckface. No. What you running for? You were all big and bad up there with your grenade launcher, right, big dog? Come on, fight me. Oh, the dumbass combat roll.
Got something for you. From the blueprints we pulled from the servers. What do you...
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
These are full-on burials. Those are full-on caskets. You, in the audio, said that they were cremated. This is very much clearly not fucking cremation. You are perpetuating the problem. so bad. It's not the time for my hands to go numb. Not fucking cool. We're gonna go up high first.
Going in.
What?
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Stay in your lane.
Oh my goodness.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
The worm. What is the worm?
Portable device detected.
All right, let's listen.
Do you think this will actually work?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. I'd be holed up out in Shenandoah waiting for everything to blow over.
Was that an option for you?
Yeah. My family has a place out there.
Shit. I would have joined them.
That's you. Well, you and the power of hindsight. Besides, you weren't invited.
I still don't know how we were able to get into their comms. That still makes no fucking sense to me. Now, all the other gangs, 100% makes sense. We have superior technology. Isaac is absolutely able to compromise their comms. Black Tusk, though, has their own AI that's superior to Isaac. So that AI should be able to make an encryption that can't be cracked. So I don't understand why we're able to get Black Tusk's comms. We shouldn't. Especially considering how many Rogue Division agents have gone to work with them or for them. And then you got the other fact that they control the president, and the president is the head of the division. Man, this stuff is so cool. This door opens. But yeah, the president would know that stuff as well and be able to inform them and keep them appraised. There's no reason at all we should have access to their comms. Not Black Tusks. Everyone else, yes, but not Black Tusk. Alright, let's go listen. Man, this place is so fucking cool.
What happened to this place? Even the food court is dead. You'd think we weren't working in the world's biggest office building during lunch or something.
Offhand, I'm gonna guess. A plague of biblical proportions rose up and wiped the stain of our country off the map.
Why do you always have to be so fucking dark?
It's in my nature to tell the truth.
She had poor choice of words by saying, it's like, the fucking cafeteria is dead. It's like, dead. Poor choice of words, especially given the circumstances.
You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
No respawn zone.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
I don't need them to whip your ass, but I mean, they're nice.
System malfunctioning.
Why don't you come on down, sweetheart?
System restored.
Fight me.
System curtailed.
Wasted.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Oh my fucking god. Surrounded. Raj.
System disrupted. System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Got your back.
System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Raj. Wilco. It wasn't red, which means I couldn't have engaged with it.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
It's not gonna stay and fight me? Well, that's disappointing. Alright, let's go down this way. Oh, la da nada. What about this one?
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Nice. All right, all right, all right. Oh, please come back and let me finish you.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Class quadcopter detected.
We'll pipe back up, sunshine. Waiting on you, Buttercup. Let's go. Well, if you're not going to engage, then I'm going to go loot.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Really? Because he's not engaging. Made me waste my fucking drone. Thanks, Isaac. You dick.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Are you sure this time, Isaac? Because you fucking lied to me last time.
Signs critical.
Oh, you fuck. Come here.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I was so goddamn close.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Incendiary. Okay. Let's try these and see how this plays against them.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Alright, so I got 2 places that gave me 2 different ammo types. Do I have the third ammo type here? Do we have the explosive rounds? Because those here would actually be super beneficial.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Shock rounds.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Got it.
Data restored. Transmitting.
Okay, got something. Black Tusk's main objective is a perfusion bioreactor? What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor? Leverage. I'll explain later. Securing that equipment is absolutely critical. We cannot let Black Tusk take it. Kelso out. Head back to the entrance. I can direct you to the DARPA labs below.
Alright, let's head on in.
This is a perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first. We're pretty sure Black Tusk is using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it, so disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
Well, if y'all fucking insist, I guess.
Isaac should be able to get you past the secure blast doors now. The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Which means this is the final leg of the Pentagon section. I wonder if this is the one that triggers the White House South Lawn mission. I guess we's gonna find out, aren't we? All right, let's. Oh wow, what do we got here? Inventory's full. All right, let's do it.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Might? Oh, it's a guarantee, sunshine. Here I am, Buttercup. Should have brought a special fish with you. You might have at least done some damage. Okay, I don't see anything else. Alright, let's go.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Do I get to fight Brenner? I hope I get to fight Brenner. He's competent. That's a threat.
Damn, but the warhounds outside are down. Prep for incoming.
Power spike detected.
See, that's a good idea.
That's
They
not
actually...
good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
See, that was a good call there.
Back online.
They were monitoring the signals from their robots. So if anything happened to the robots, they'd be immediately notified. That's fucking smart, which is why Brenner has to go, because Brenner's competent. And as much as most people think it's really important to get rid of whatever threats oppose you and whoever it is that's opposing you, sometimes if they're really super fucking incompetent, it's best to leave them in place because they'll do more harm than good. But people that are super competent, like this Brenner dude, gotta get rid of him. That's a major fucking threat.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Fuckers on their feet!
Power shutdown.
Outstanding.
That should stop those drones.
Medic is down.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get
Nice.
going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Raj en route. Grab up that right there. Nothing at all in here, huh? Interesting. Can I just shoot through the glass? Why are those grenades equipped? No, no. Some tough ass glass you got there.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
So we're getting closer to Brenner.
Fire!
No, but you are. Can we open this door? We can. With a room like this, you'd want those doors to swing out.
Portable electronic device.
Let's listen.
Those new seals?
Yep, they're over there.
That shit's fire for sure. We're gonna have this reactor up and running way before we have anything to run through it.
Right. We'll be prepared.
Yeah, prepared to watch the world burn while the DCD keeps failing to find a viable solution.
Yeesh. Salty much?
Of course I am. How many people am I supposed to watch die before it's okay to be pessimistic?
I'm gonna report you for creating an uncomfortable work environment.
Oh, sure. What are they gonna do? Write me up? Then you can install these seals yourself. Who the hell do you plan on reporting me to anyway? HR was deemed non-essential.
I mean, that's valid. Alright, alright, alright. You can definitely see everyone starting to, like, get on each other's nerves and everything's beginning to fray and get to them and the stress is becoming overwhelming. I'll repack that the next time we get an audio thing to listen to. Alright, so we've cleared both of those labs.
System curtailed.
Negative. Division agent target.
System reactivated. System restored.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Let me demonstrate. Where are you?
Hostile defender drone detected.
My head. On their feet.
Holy shit, I can't believe they left.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
System reactivated.
Okay, now then, let's go back upstairs. They didn't let that dude finish. I'm kind of... I really... That bugs me when they do that shit. Like, when they cut each other off. Because, like, well, what if I wanted to hear that dialogue again? Like, what if I actually was paying attention to that? I think we're good on this side, too. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go.
Agent in need of backup.
Huh.
Echo Leader, the charges are set.
Echo Leader is down.
Shit! We'll see you topside with the reactor.
Okay, up we go.
Electronic device detected.
Make sure we get all this looting done first. Alrighty then, let's listen.
And with that, I think we're done.
Give the seals another check.
I've been over them 4 times. Everything's buttoned up.
No harm in checking again. The DCD still doesn't have an antiviral that's effective. Yet.
Fine. At least the work keeps me from thinking about how bad things really are.
Work can be good because it is distracting, which is important. And being productive and working towards a solution is better than giving up. Because the moment you're not doing those things is the moment that you've genuinely surrendered. And you've genuinely lost. Because as long as you're trying, you'll never lose. As long as you don't give up. All right. Let's go.
Go, go, go! Get it on the bars!
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Clear. These are components. There was a audio device over here, they said.
They're evacuating the staff? Our part's done. Reactor's built and tested. I kinda figured they keep us on in case they need to run it. You've seen the Sarah reports. The government is all but gone. The president's dead. The thief offed himself. No one's coming to save us. This is the end time. I've had enough of your negativity.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Target took a hit.
Go, 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 go.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Gate control located.
Okay. Keep pushing. Wait your fucking turn, dude. Okay? I will shoot you soon enough. Just chill.
Someone give me cover fire.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
They're on me.
Freight
Clear.
loader detected.
Clear, clear, clear.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
You're right, you're out of the fight.
You're in order. Brenner
Nice.
knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
So we get to fight Brenner now. Good. Surely there's gotta be another audio record or something. I don't even know what that opens. Let's follow the line. Okay. I shot it. Yeah, I shot it, so open sesame? There's a second one. Interesting. Okay. Trash, loot, and trash. All right, let's go get this fight.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Turrets, huh? Raj.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortars on this location, ASAP.
My angle's no good. Back you up.
Mortar on my mark. Now!
get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortar, now! Mortar on my mark. Now! Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
You! Listen up! We're en route to the Pentagon. Our orders are to get in, secure a bioreactor, and remain there to haul out anything that might be useful. I know this might seem like looting to some of you, but orders are orders. And there's a bigger picture here.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
There we go. Clear. Outstanding. Nice, nice, nice. Before we go doing all of that, let's make sure that we're not missing nothing. So that's the way we came in from. Okay. It does look like we got everything. Alright. Let's pop that flare and see what happens. Actually, what's this? Nope, can't get out that way. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Roger. We're on the way.
This changes everything. Well, it will. If we're gonna produce enough antivirals to make a difference and be sure that what we produce is effective and safe, we need someone who knows what they're doing to supervise the entire process. We We can't afford to take risks. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Today, let's celebrate your victory. Because it's a big one.
Safe area detected.
Well, I did the main missions. So there's a mission not popping, and I don't understand why.
Pleasure to see you. Glad we got that settled.
Open this. And what are you doing? Skill damage? Nope. Brown great.
Good to see you.
And then whisper. Okay. And this. And I don't think I have enough resources to do the others. Oh, I do. Well, at least this one. And I think it's 511 that I'm wearing. Hold off on that one. Open this.
Agent requesting backup.
It was backpack. Grab this. Get our library stuff all squared away. Another one. Any others? No, that's it. Okay. And I think it's just my... Yeah, I think it's just that one. Yeah, that's it for that. And the rest of this is squared away. Actually, core attributes. Core attributes. All of them. Okay. Okay, that one's good. Holster, core attributes, and let's go with this one. I wish you could see the actual stats of the item. That would be nice. Still not. And cool.
Hi.
We could sure use some help.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Or what have I not done, rather? Is it the classified missions? This... I think is the scouts thing, right? Then we got the raid. Is it this here? Is it the main mission thing? Maybe that's what it is? Hmm. I don't quite understand. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I guess that's okay. Ooh, next one the clan vendor gets an upgrade too. Let's see. 2 salvaged items. Higher quality items. This one. So it's level 27 that we need to get to. Okay. Raj, 27 it is. You know what? Let's go claim some shit. Let's go claim some control points. And you know what? Let's give something else an opportunity to level up, shall we? What is this doing? Shooting an enemy will apply a mark. If the mark is killed, it will get 10% armor repair kit, which repairs the whole party. This kit will get the kit will not give bonus armor. So it'll just keep us healed up. What if we didn't run the shield though? Actually, Chameleon's actually pretty dope. Let's run Chameleon for a little bit. And you know what? Let's see what chess pieces we have. Let's start leveling up some of these other... We are... what is that? 114,057th place? Yeah, let's get this armor changed out here. Let's start leveling up our, what do you call them? Other exotics. Let's see, what do you got? Weapon handling, increased burn duration, rifle damage, and marksman damage. Now you actually might be kind of interesting. Weapon handling. Ooh, I do like like the aces and eights thing, though. I also really like critical chance. What if I grab critical chance? Armor break, drop a smoke bomb. When hip firing. When blind fire covering. I just realized that. Look at that. That's maxed out on everything. Man, I so wish that I could run this and it'd be cool. I can. I just saw that. I can. Okay, randomly marks an enemy within 20 meters. If no enemy marks closest, hitting that consumes, guaranteeing a critical hit with damage amplified by. After hitting, marked all shots guaranteed critical hits for 5 seconds. Random new enemy appear afterwards. I mean, that actually might be kind of interesting to find out about. What do you got? Shooting an enemy builds stack of 20. Guarantee. Oh, that's a lot of headshot stuff. There is stage left, though. Dealing damage with a grenade. No, I don't care about that, though. You a rifle? You're a rifle. What do you do? Headshots grant 25% skill damage for 15 seconds. Alright. I think we're good. So, let's change this for this. And put this to this. Actually, we can go like this, and then I can go like this. But I need the second aces and eights. Let's see what this does. Come on, pop your head up there, sunshine.
This armor's screwed. Come on.
Got him. Not bad, actually. Let's see how it does against a full-on assault. Which, shit. Back up. I need to change my other set out because my other set's for my SMG. Wait, I unlocked loadouts. Rifle and marksman damage. That's breaking point. That's something entirely different. And that's called what? Breakpoint? Ooh, I may... Do I have other breakpoint things? I actually do. Well, somewhat. Damn, I don't have all the pieces I need. Dang. That's a shame. That would have been so good, too. Alright, so let's move that to stash. Move that to stash. We're good there. We're good there. Okay, here we go. Okay. Loadout cannot be equipped since loadout is invalid. Oh, save. SMG. Did it save it? No, it did not. Okay, so let's try that again. SMG, enter. Now then, you change diamond back. You change to this. You change to... Let's go with this one to start with and see.
Incoming backup request.
Talking to the gear doesn't make it.
Skill haste, total armor, crit hit chance, crit hit chance. Okay. And then this. There we go. Now, let's try this. Did I not bring the marksman rifle with me? I did not. I know why I didn't bring the marksman rifle with me too. Because I can only run one. I have a marksman rifle that's named, correct? Designate hitter. I do have the designated hitter. Nah, we're good. We'll leave it as is. Alright, let's go test this. Nice.
Fire if you need me. Don't let them move. What? There's some cover over there. Payback time.
Not bad. And that's without any gadgets. Not too shabby. Ooh, something to listen to. We just gotta find it. It's on the other side.
Give it to me straight, Manny.
It's bad, Major. A new faction has formed around Colonel Ridgway. Mostly guys that were under his command before he got arrested. They call themselves the True Sons.
Great. What else?
We're doing our best to protect the civilian settlements, but I can't see how we'll manage unless we're reinforced.
I'm working on it, but everybody's been hit hard by disease and desertions, and we can't just ignore border security and vital installations.
Understood, Major. It's a shit sandwich.
It's worse than that. It's a whole buffet of shit. The stakes are too high to get finicky.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Okay. Man, I do like this rifle so far. I can definitely see it not being really all that great in higher, harder content, for sure. But, like, easier stuff? Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually.